Tes tes. Paimon udah di depan muka, baru juga gua mencet buku event gitu. Di depan muka guys. Bentar, ini kamera gua belum ke setup bener nih. Nah, streaming mulai jam 9, berakhirnya nggak tahu kapan. Oke.
You're finally awake. I'm always worried sick. No idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Ugh, Paimon's head is all dizzy. The scenery here looks different too. Oh, what should we do, Traveler? Please don't tell Paimon someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could never leave.
Paimon santai aja, Paimon harus
You're right.
stoik.
Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure. Thank goodness you're still here. If Paimon woke up alone, she probably would be trembling in a tree hollow.
The story begins in a forest without rain. Let's go.
Let's follow this path for now.
Udah nggak Golden Archipelago ya, kayak Archipelago udah selesai gitu. Ini mau ngapain nih? Ada mapnya gede juga. Mentok.
Traveler, did those plants by the road look weird to you? It almost looked like they were made of paper. And those two frogs over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
Oh, by the shade of a lotus leaf stream, don't tell me you forgot how to jump.
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why we call you Stream, don't you?
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, the name seems more ironic than anything.
Not just a great voice, one that evokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrops flowing into a spring. So cheer up and make the jump over. If you're still unsure,
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper. Now do me a favor and pipe down for a second.
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she? This place is getting more confusing by the
Kodok
second.
origami lompat gitu.
Anyway, why don't we go after those two frogs? They did.
Wih, ini map event nih cuman map sementara, jadi harus dinikmati saat event ini berlangsung juga gitu. Kayak Golden Archipelago udah nggak ada lagi. Aduh, ini map apa sekarang?
No time to lose.
Suruh ngikutin kodoknya ya.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Ini apa ini? Bisa dibunuh nggak? Oh, nggak bisa. Nggak bisa. Lagunya enak, soundtracknya.
Guess we're not catching up to those frogs. They were so fast. Paimon couldn't even tell where they hopped off to in the end.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
Chubby?
Paper
Who are you
hamster.
calling chubby? She's got a slightly. Allow me to introduce
Almond.
myself. My name is Almond, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here for the...
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
That's alright. We just need a minute. We know for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world. That is what the prophecy... Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am getting all excited by the arrival of the hero.
Gue makan juga lu lama-lama.
Perhaps my once glossy paper has...
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Let me think. Where should
Pasti
I...
dunia fantasi. Dunia fantasi Genshin ini, bukan dunia fantasi Ancol. Beda ya, beda.
Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows. A long time ago, 3 goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka. The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains.
Ini event ini ada singgungannya ke Natran gak kayak? Biasanya event-event summer gitu kalau mau pindah page ada hint tersendiri gitu.
After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of constellation Metropole. The final goddess was the goddess of fate, she who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
Whoa, they all seem super impressive. Sounds like they really did a lot.
Of course. The all-new residents of Simulanka come to the forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the divinations of the goddess of prophecy's numerous oracles. After that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams.
How it used to be? Did something bad happen? Oh, yeah. That has to do with the hero you're waiting for, right?
Yes, this old brain of mine may have forgotten many things, but I will never forget the day the evil dragon descended upon our forest.
Waduh, lawan naga kah, buset. Udah kayak ada nyen-nyen.
Ominous black mist and ravaged our homeland.
Sounds terrible.
Terror doesn't stop there, I'm afraid. Ever since the attack, the Calligraphy Tavern in the forest has been closed. No one knows why, but it's a
catastrophe of the highest order? All because a tavern closed? If we were talking about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
Good goddess of creation above. We'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern. Wet paper will dry out with time. Fallen trees can be restored. But the Calligraphy Tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures in the forest.
Pasti something.
Magic tonic. It was gifted to the forest by the goddess of creation. Well, our bodies will gradually crumple and become brittle until they eventually disintegrate.
But wait, Grandpa Almond, does that mean you've already...
Oh, I'm afraid so. The color has all but completely faded from my paper. To be honest, all I really remember is that I'm supposed to wait here for the hero of prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
Then we've got to act fast. How can we help?
Oh, brave Pixie. May the goddess of fate reward you and your friend for your kindness. Could it be you're the heroes I've been waiting for all along?
not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the conundrum for old Almond Brain here. For now, why don't you come with me to the Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe.
Whoa, a forest fairy? Like one that knows magic?
Oh, you betcha. She's prophesized to join the hero on their journey.
Well, then she sounds like exactly the kind of person we need. Please lead the way, Grandpa Almond.
Anjay. Dulu enak aja ngikutin dia. Buka teleport lah udah paling bener. Belok.
Meadow over there looks pretty strange.
Dulu buka TP dulu. Oh bodo amat.
That's what the calligraphy tavern looks like. Now it's lost all of its color.
Wah, wow, gila bagus banget. Terus gue naik pakai HDR deh. Nah. Wah, baru manjain mata nih. Anjay. Apa pula ini? Knock. Ya. Wih. Dapat duit. Wow, bentar. Gua gila, gua nggak bisa kalau ada pemandangan gini, harus dilihat dulu, guys. Masalahnya map event ini kayak Golden Archipelago gitu. Aduh. Golden Archipelago udah habis masanya. Genshin Impact juga mengajarkan itu loh. Ya udah habis masanya, jadi ya udah move on ke map event baru di summer. Gue ada yang aneh nih, kayak sound gue nya kayaknya nih, kan? Nah, semoga stabil, suara gue kedengeran, suara Genshin juga.
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the fairy should be.
Traveler, Paimon!
Siapa? Bentar, kayak suaranya
Paimon
Navia.
knows
Bukan.
that voice.
Salah.
It's really you. I'm so happy to see you. Sorry. So Nilu is the forest fairy? Well, you certainly look the part.
Agak kaget tiba-tiba disosor Nilu gitu loh.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it. It's the weirdest thing. I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up dressed like this. And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic." At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up. I couldn't find anyone I knew from the real world either. Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here. Anyway, sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you two. It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
Oh, blessed be the goddess of fate above.
Dari mana
You're
dia
already
nge-spawn
friends
gitu,
with the
Kaget
fairy
gua,
of the
si
forest.
Almond ini.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here. Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
Of course, leave it to me. Hey ho, pistachio. Today truly is a blessed day.
Wow, Nilu, looks like you made short work of getting to know the locals. Well, when I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa Almond told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them. Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern? Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world.
I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here. If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the town. She folded the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape.
Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic.
I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all.
Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic? That's nice, but still kind of vague.
Yeah, from the other books I read, it seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details.
So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilu?
Oh, yes. I was going to help some of the other residents of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Got it! Guess we should just focus on what we can do for now.
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually. It's like I've been pushed on stage without being taught the choreography. Since I'm already wearing the costume, though, I might as well try to play the part. It's what a professional dancer would do. And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way.
At least you're optimistic.
Thank you. Then let's go.
Wah. Apa niche? Let's go. Ini di daerah sini. Oke.
No time to lose. Yep.
Wait.
Look, the forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
Hello there, everyone. I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry. We have it.
You sure about that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Yes. We have my careless friend to thank for that.
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each pipe. This is the network the magic tonic has to flow through. I was just trying to be thorough. So I disassembled the whole thing.
Yeah, and now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together. Have you been eating too many nuts again? 'Cause you are what you eat.
Please don't fight. I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal. So, why don't you let us help out?
Yeah, we're here anyway, so we might as well be helpful. We just need to...
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow the magic tonic to flow through. If you put the wrong pipe in the wrong place, the tonic will get stuck halfway.
Attention to detail is key.
Says the guy who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
Wait, gue mau talk to Cleanse, tapi kenapa jadi malah ke sini? Bener lah ya harusnya. Nggak tahu nih. Oh, rotate.
Something doesn't seem quite right. The
Telat.
tonic is stuck.
Oke, gue tahu mekaniknya. Let's go. Pas sudah lewat langsung. Oke, harusnya benar. Widih, gile.
Oh, Amazing! You did it!
Now the tonic will flow into everyone's cups without getting stuck, right? Oh, gotta say though, Paimon is starting to get pretty curious about this magic tonic. It's not greed, it's curiosity.
Well, if it's really just one sip, I guess that would be fine.
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Just a sip, promise. Okay, here it goes. What? What was that? Oh, it's sticking to Paimon's tongue.
Wait, does that mean what the legend says is true? The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest.
Maybe the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up. That would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories. Oh.
I'm not really sure I can really
Lo
wrap my head
overthinking dia.
around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady.
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us life.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop.
Oh, fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her. He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes. In her hands, she held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world. Oh, it was spectacular.
Cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
Oh, so in your world, the
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
Oh, no, it's all right. I actually think I understand the magic of this world a bit better now.
The honor was all ours, milady.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Oke. Padahal gue mau follow yang biru-biru ini loh, cuman ya mau tidak mau gitu kan. Ini gue mau coba ngambil ini dulu. Ini apa sih nih item yang di atas ini? Mentok. Ngikutin ini dulu deh, misi utama. Sekalian membuka TP.
I could get used to this.
Ntar mau ganti joystick kayaknya. Biar relax gitu mainnya, karena gue tahu gue bakal ngejalanin ini event lumayan lama kayaknya. Oke. Let's go. Di event-event kayak gini tuh mapnya ada helikur juga kayaknya. Wih, terbang dia.
Yep. No time to lose.
Kode. Hello. Ini tempat apa pula?
Oh, stream! Your rhythm is off again! At this rate, it doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens.
Dia kepalanya kayak kepala yang ada di Mahoraga
Hello
itu.
there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal.
Wait, these are the two frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
Ah, the forest fairy is here. For the love of lotus leaves and dewdrop stream, you've really got to put in some effort now.
But
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern. We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all. But after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's always busy with rehearsals too.
The Grand Bazaar? Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. You're the conductor of your group, aren't you? You remind me of Mr. Zubair.
Mr. Zubair.
Then he
Nama-nama
must be an
susah-susah
ambitious
semua, buset.
director.
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
Mr.
oh no,
Stream.
my problems are mine and mine alone. It's just after the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me. They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay. Then they play the melody for me over and over until the steps finally come back to me. Now it's our turn to help you.
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea.
are you sure?
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous singing voice.
All right then. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
Kayak mana sih ini? Ntar, lihat dulu.
Excellent! Perfectly in time.
Gimana?
Oh, no good! Your rhythm is off again!
Itu nggak sih? Bener nggak sih?
I feel like I'm
Salah
getting the hang
sekali
of it
tadi ya.
again.
Goddesses above. This better stick when it
Tadi
comes to the
timing doang ya,
performance.
perihal timing.
Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Asik,
Glad to hear
kodok
that you're
bisa
feeling
bernyanyi
better,
kembali.
Mr. Stream.
We'll be looking forward to your performance at the tavern.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Oke.
The fortune slip was right.
Ini apaan sih? Ntar aja deh.
My dear Citrus, please tell me you're joking.
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond. It's the truth. I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an...
Grandpa Almond, we're here to help.
Oh, hazelnuts on high.
Hazelnut.
You could not have come at a better time. Please allow me to introduce you. Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic.
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
Are you alright?
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like this? Could you give my tail a little twist? That should help free up the movement in my neck.
The neck and tail are connected?
Of course they're connected. Just like how you
Gimana
can't have
itu?
a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits. And then put them in the barrel over there. This doesn't seem quite right.
Gimana? Dia mau nyari makan ya? Bentar. Kayak main apa ya? Wede. Aduh.
Perfect.
Sumpah seru banget.
My neck feels much better.
So there really is some kind of connection between your neck and tail.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Ini kayaknya
I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern
ada
will
yang
be just as
live chat ya,
wonderful
bentar.
as before.
Prism gua
It's
ngebug.
another problem solved.
Wait guys. Gue nemu ada notif di sini tapi nggak masuk. Ini dia Rif. Nahida, astaga, terpaksa beli i3 Gen 4 karena Genshin sekarang ku main di Pentium, udah nggak stabil FPS-nya. I see. Udah kagak ngebug lagi nih. Halo Rif, selamat datang. Sorry baru ngebales nih. Tadi sempat ngebug soalnya. I'm so sorry. Berarti sekarang udah nggak main Genshin lagi, tah? Ini ku baru main Genshin lagi nih. Balik ke sini, oke. Oh, masih main tapi upgrade proses awal Pentium ke i3. I see. Nice lah. Tapi i3 Gen 4 juga udah bagus kok buat main.
Well, since we've taken care of most of the tasks, all we need to do now is reopen the tavern.
But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world.
Pengen
You
ganti
don't
VGA
even
tapi
know why
PS
the tavern
80
closed in the
80 plus.
first
Wah,
place.
I see. Iya sih. VGA salah
what
satu
about
komponen
the
yang
method that
bener-bener
Woody
kalau mau
Hamster
kita
mentioned?
beli juga kita
You
harus
should
mikirin
try it,
PSU-nya juga sih, bener.
You mean
Gue setuju.
the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the hut of
Agak
blessings?
PR ya.
Maybe you don't
Oh,
need
ganti
to
VGA apa, Rif?
understand it. Just give it a try. Everyone here calls you the forest fairy. Maybe you have the magic powers already and you just don't know it.
In other words, this forest is a stage. And all I need to do it.
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all.
You're right, Paimon. We won't know anything unless we try. In that case, let's see. This is how you do it, right? I think I got the folds right.
Whoa, your origami skills are great!
I once saw one of our prop people making something similar. It looked really cool, so I took some time during my break to learn the basics. It's not a bad way to stave off sleepiness either.
Well, how do you feel? Sense any, magical powers flowing through you?
Ih, bagus tuh pilihannya. Getek 1660.
No.
I see.
No.
Ya sekarang VGA kayak udah pada turun ya.
What am I
Turun
missing?
banget harganya, jadi worth it kalau mau beli.
Magic
Sekarang.
words? But how
Nggak
am I
kayak dulu
supposed
waktu
to know what the goddess
2021,
said to
buset
bring
parah
them to
banget
life?
VGA.
Oh, good point! You're the forest fairy, Nilu! What do you want to say to the new resident of your domain?
Aduh.
I bestow upon you the blessings
Kenapa
of the forest.
Point of view-nya
and
kita
offer
jadi
you a
hamsternya
home in
gitu
this
loh.
land.
Kan kayak gimana
Your
gitu.
name shall be Hadisara.
My name is
Padisara.
Hadisara. It worked!
Wah,
Actually worked!
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut. I never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age.
Shell? Miracle?
Nice to meet you, Padisara. I'm Nilu, the fairy of this forest.
Hello, Fairy Nilu.
Fairy
I
Nilu.
hope you'll grow up happily in this
Tapi cocok
forest.
sih Nilu kalau jadi fairy.
Grow up.
Gue setuju sih.
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Armand for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time since we last held a welcome ceremony. Here, Padisara.
Iya.
Come to
Upgrade
Grandpa
emang
Armand.
harus step by step sih.
Well,
Rif.
now
Betul
that
banget.
Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to reopen the tavern, right?
Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange down there.
I see.
I have a feeling it's
Ilima di
connected to
atasnya lagi
why the
mantap.
tavern had to close down.
I5 udah enak buat ngedit. Kalau
Of
sambil
course.
ngedit.
Look into it right away.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Almond, Padisara. Don't go running off on your own.
Padisara. Listen. Running.
Hey, come back here, you! Wait!
Tapi berarti
Yep,
kalau
that's
event
Nilu's
Genshin
creation,
Impact
alright. She's
ini
got
kah
so much
masih
energy.
jalanin gitu.
Anyway, how did you manage it, Nilu?
Well, all I did was say my wishes
Itu
for
pun
her out
Prose
loud.
i3 Gen 4 masih
Maybe the magic is in the words
berangkat dari
themselves,
Jakarta ke
just like the
Banjarmasin.
book said.
Semoga selamat
This
sampai
place is
tujuan.
seeming more like a fairy
barangnya.
tale by the second.
I mean, or somewhere called the Forest of Blessings, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Nilu.
When I brought Padisara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest, and the flowers and trees, and inside the creatures that live here. But for some reason, there's a
lumayan
hollowed out
lama juga
space
ya, 6
beneath
sampai
the
7.
tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
We're back,
Soalnya
my
tanggal 4.
lady.
Ya sih jauh sih ya Jakarta
That was
Banjarmasin.
fast.
Lumayan.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before. It looked transparent and gave off a clinking sound when I
Bang,
knocked
itu
on it.
misinya untuk yang airnya jauh ya bang. Ya jujur gue kurang tahu sih karena ini event bener-bener baru gue jalanin hari ini juga gitu karena belum sempet ngejalanin.
Transparent.
Tapi harusnya AR tertentu tuh ada kayak
Oh,
syaratnya
I
supaya
got
bisa
it.
ikut event ini deh. Jadi sorry gue kurang tahu untuk AR Jawa apa enggak. Tapi yang pasti harusnya kalau AR udah 30-an ke atas harusnya sih udah aman ya. Tapi tergantung eksplorasi juga sih sama quest-quest apa yang udah dijalanin sih harusnya.
You've
Nanti
got to
ada
use
nyambung
fairy tale
sama
logic,
event ini
Paimon.
atau event ini berdiri sendiri, gue juga rada bingung jujur aja.
That's right. An empty ink bottle to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Yeah, it was ink. Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Gila, Riff eventnya gacor udah beres semua. Bang, add friend dong. Soalnya akun yang dulu udah nggak bisa login. Oke,
Traveler,
boleh.
Paimon,
Minta
will you
UID-nya aja
come
nanti
gather
gua.
some ingredients
add.
with me? I learned what we need to make the magic
Yang
tonic
lama
back in
kenapa
the
nggak
Hut of
bisa login,
Blessings.
Riff?
Sure thing. What do we need?
Nggak di-hack kan?
A setting sun that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night.
828 ya. Oke.
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that? What?
Ini mau di-review Hutau dari dulu kalau Ed pasti review Hutau gitu.
Logic,
Pasti Hutau yang
huh?
mengerikan ini. Oke lah, sebelum gua navigate, gua add friend dulu. Kalau quest Navia ada nggak bang? Quest Navia yang apa tuh? Quest Navia gue udah kelarin sih. Sumpah quest Navia kalau boleh spoiler dikit agak menyedihkan sih ya. Navia kan jatuhnya unlock fountain dulu kan berarti. Ini bukan nih. Astaga. Nah, udah iframe rek. Oke, kita lihat Hutau aja ya. Cukup Hutau dulu ya. Wih di. Ini emang ngeri. Gila, Rif, kau kalau main Genshin niat kali ya? Oh, pakai ini sih main awa. I see, nice. Oh, ini bagus nih. Gila. EM dapat tadi ini nih EM dapat. Crit damage yang naik. Wow. Oke, ya. Emang sepuh. Ampun. Konstel 1. I see. Kenapa harus namanya ini? Oke lah. Oke lah, gue lanjut dulu event. Gue harus ngejar ini event tuh, Mas. Soalnya bentar lagi gue masuk kuliah lagi nih, aduh. Niat apanya itu awal akun orang ku beli. Oh, akun orang. Ku kira kau grinding lagi gitu. Makanya kalau sampai bener nge-grinding lagi kan gila, Riff niat banget gitu. Ternyata enggak. I see. Ini apaan? Jamur.
Here. Everyone hold hands. That should be everything, right? What should we do now?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings.
Aku sebagai player baru masih nggak paham cara ngatur artefak atau talenta. Oh alah. Apa ya? Ya nanti jam terbang sih biasanya. Kalau masih awal-awal ya nggak apa-apa. Jangan terlalu overthinking juga sama gimana buat artefak. Tutorial banyak kok, kayak ya YouTuber sepuh Genshin tuh udah banyak yang ngasih tutor gitu, kayak
Give me just a
siapa ya,
second. I'm
Octai
gonna go
atau
fetch an
Antonios
info
aja
from the
gitu.
other room.
Banyak mereka ngasih bantuan gitu. Sama ini sih kalau misalkan emang player baru, gue ada saran, ada aplikasi di Play Store namanya Shiori tuh. Itu bagus buat kalau misalkan mau nge-build karakter, cari artefaknya, statsnya apa yang harus dicari, itu ada di situ semua lengkap. sama dia ngebantu sih Shiori, aplikasinya ada
Well,
di Play
anyway,
Store.
Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time. Not even if you bribed her.
Nih Shiori, gue pakai Shiori juga kalau misalkan ada perlu nge-build karakter atau apa.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh buset, beruntung juga dapat akun streamer.
Let's see. According to the book, first you do this,
Wih, hoki tuh.
then this,
Lagi
and then...
red on dapat 12k. Ntar ini apa nih?
It's done!
Wow, magic sure makes everything super convenient.
Gue udah ada Navia nih, tapi belum ada Nilo nih. Tapi jujur gue sendiri bingung
Yes,
apa gue
this is
naikin
it.
konstelasinya
This is
Navia ya.
exactly the
Soalnya
magic tonic we
kayak gue mau
need.
gacha juga.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent
Atau
bottle you
nge-save
found?
gitu ya.
Of course, as you command, so it shall be done.
I still get nervous at times like this. It's just like when you step on stage and you can tell that every single person's gaze is fixed right on you.
Walah, streamer yang nawarin toh.
Thanks, you two. I can't tell you how great it is to have you by my side.
Bang,
Almost makes me
haruskah
feel
aku
like I've
sebagai
been
player
blessed by the
baru
goddess of fate too.
ngegacha? Nggak harus sih kayaknya. Ya, itu pilihan kalian mau gacha apa enggak gitu.
Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Tapi kalau emang butuh karakter atau hal yang emang nge-support buat nanti eksplorasi atau segala macam, bisa dipertimbangkan buat ngegacha. Ya tapi sih rata-rata orang ngegacha sih main Genshin. Buat apa sih, kan ada fitur gacha ya, pasti biasanya ngegacha nggak sih? Tapi ngegacanya juga harus hati-hati juga kalau ada karakter yang regionnya jauh gitu kan. Ntar pusing juga mau nge-buildnya, harus jauh dulu regionnya. Misalkan baru nyampe di Liyue tapi mengharuskan ke Fountain kan agak sulit gitu ya.
May your
Jadi
spring of
cari
wondrous
karakter
magic
yang emang
never run
kompatibel
dry.
dulu gitu loh. Di
And may
saat
all who
AR
call you their home leave
diperlukan
happy.
saat itu juga. Awas bang, sepuh nyamar reroll player baru. Oh biasa, udah biasa gue nemu kayak gitu. Tapi ya gue kalau emang bisa ngebantu ya coba bantu aja. Ntar dulu, ini cutscene-nya bagus banget. Oh agak. Damn.
Fairy Nilu is amazing.
Ini lu nggak tuh? Oh my god.
Wow.
Sedang
It's
menunggu
so
Skinahida
pretty.
Summer.
What a beautiful tavern.
Tapi jujur lah, dari sekian event summer yang banyak itu gua nggak bisa move on
It
sama satu
matches the
event yang
scenery of the forest
dulu itu
perfectly.
Golden
I
Archipelago
was
tuh.
so
Gua
surprised when it
masih
suddenly
kangen sama
opened up
tempatnya
like
gitu loh.
that. Just like a
Soalnya
pop-up
temanya
book.
kayak pantai gitu kan. Jadi gue suka gitu, adem gitu rasanya. Kayak
I remember
main
now.
game tapi liburan gitu
I
rasanya.
remember everything. It was me. I was the one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole, and the hero who shall save this world will descend upon the cliff of prophecy.
So the prophecy really did have all the answers. You just forgot the first half.
That's why I was waiting near the cliff of prophecy. Wonderful, simply wonderful. there's still some hope
Emang apa
left
yang
for
lu harapin
old
Rif dari
Almond after
skin
all.
Nahida yang summer?
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural? Cause that is where we woke up, but we don't remember anything about how we got there. Also, we didn't get a change of clothes like Nilu. Are we
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fairy revitalize our forest. To us, that makes you heroes, prophesized or not.
Alright. Either way, we're going to keep adventuring, even if it's just to figure out how we can get back to our world. Yep, that's exactly right. Helping people we meet on the road is kind of our thing.
As expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always
Oh,
come
nyoba
true.
prosesor baru, I
I'll
see.
come with you. It can't hurt to have a magical fairy tag along, right?
It will be our honor, my lady. Oh my
Heroes
God.
and fairies, dragons and new adventures.
I would say your next stop should be once you've arrived at the astral
Lady
garden
Nilu.
at the highest point in the city. Maybe you can try seeking divine counsel from the goddess of prophecy herself.
Are you leaving, Fairy Nilu?
Aduh, Padi
I'm
Sarah.
afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare. So be a good girl, Padi Sarah. and
Oke,
help
gue
out
pull Nilo.
Grandpa
Oke,
Owen
gue udah
whenever you
menemukan
can,
tujuan gue
alright?
bakal nge-pull Nilo.
Got
Tapi
it.
kayak karakter
Padi Sarah will
air
be
gue
here
jadi
for
terlalu
you.
banyak deh.
That's
Jangan
a
deh, jangan
good
deh.
girl, Paddy Sarah.
Pull Nilo kan kayak
I almost forgot.
Tenpul
If
kali ya, coba
Constellation
Tenpul aja.
Metropole is where you're heading, you'll need to take the Maritime Express. I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning and wake up that lazy station master for you.
Sarah punya padi,
Why don't
padi
you take a
Sarah,
break
padinya si
for the
Sarah.
rest of the day?
Nggak salah.
You should savor the beautiful scenery of the forest before you go.
Sounds great! Paimon definitely feels tired after being on the go for so long. There's this.
Oh, sounds like someone's ready to order.
Oh, well, if you're offering. Paimon will take a glass of Buell fruit tonic. But hold the tonic.
Muka lucu, suara kakek-kakek. Nilai OP si combo Nahida belum. I see. Tapi masalahnya karakter DPS air gue tuh udah terlalu banyak gitu. Bentar. Gue lupa. Nilu DPS bukan sih? Bukan ya? Dia sub DPS kah? Apa support ya? Gue lupa dah. Bentar. Mau cek dulu. Terakhir dapat Arle. 34. Berarti lagi ini red off ini. 34, PT 34. DPS kalau C3, kalau channel masuk DPS Pumbers. Oke, thank you banget Rif infonya. Itu namanya tarta gila ya, Bang. Buset, kenapa jadi tarta gila? Tarta glia. Kok bisa ada jadi tarta gila? Tapi jujur sih kayak gua agak setuju juga sama pendapat lu bilang tarta gila. Soalnya jujur dia quest-quest yang mengadakan si tarta glia ini emang belakangan ini dilihat-lihat kelakuannya gila gitu. Until morning the next day, oke lah. Kayak gue mau ngejar main story eventnya dulu deh. Jadi kita langsung aja. Gacha tuh 120. Masih pengen nge-save gitu loh. Tapi nanti pasti gue gacha soalnya buat dapetin yang ini loh, Stardust. Stardust itu perlu gua dapetin supaya bisa apa tuh? Ngeklaim yang biji Interwin Fate.
morning. Guess
Aduh. Ya tadi Paimon ngomong apa?
well, it's time for our next fairy tale adventure. We should head to the station Grandpa Almond told us about.
Gue gacha dulu deh. Aduh tadi Paimon ngomong apa lagi? Good morning kan? Navia atau Nilu? Navia apa Nilu? Navia, Nilu, Navia, Nilu. Ini aja biar adil. 10 pull Navia, 10 pull Nilu. Udah. Di patch ini gue cuma gacha itu. Let's go. Aman, aman. Aduh. Oh, oke, Kirara nggak apa deh. Ini gue pengen dapetin yang ini nih. Tempo lagi kali ya? Tempo lagi apa nih? Nanti aja deh. Gue pengen dapetin Stardust soalnya. Gue berharap pengen nge-save Primogem tuh buat karakter di Natlan nanti masalahnya. Gacha lagi, ya nanti deh. 10 puluh lagi deh. Tapi nanti dulu gue mau kesini deh. Ini lewat mana masalahnya nih? Gue posisi di sini. Terus harus ke sini. Ini tempat apa? Buset panjang bener. Ntar dulu deh. Ke sini dulu. Bukain teleportasi. Iya betul itu dia. Tahan buat Mami Himeko. Tidak salah, tidak salah. Itu tujuan gue juga. Karena banyak banget karakter Natlan yang menggoda. BTW, apa tanggapan lo Rif tentang karakter Natlan yang udah ada di teaser itu? Kayak bukan desain karakter Genshin itu gak sih? Jadinya kayak gimana gitu. Tapi bagus aja sih. Apa nih? Oh gini ya. Sebentar kan gini. Oh. Terus pencet B. Agak susah ya. Wih, gila jago banget.
Not bad at all.
Yang rambut merah yang mana nih? Arkon yang lagi diduga Arkon Murata. Kan diduga Arkon kan yang rambut merah. Siapa sih? Mafika ya? Mafika bukan?
No time to lose.
Yang lo maksud Rif. Ini apaan nih? Di akun baru belum punya. I see. Kok nggak bisa sih? Ini kenapa nih? Bentar. Oh, ya ampun. Untung gua sadar.
All right, now we're talking.
Kameranya mendalam banget. Betul, lihat kondisi, betul. Ya pantengin aja lah info-info Genshin Impact. Wis, TP-nya ada di atas.
No time to lose.
Bisa manjat kagak ya? Moga bisa deh.
Yeah. Yep.
Aduh. Oh. Tiba-tiba ada apa nih? Gue mau buka TP malah kesini tiba-tiba. Kok aku lega ya nggak kuliah gini kak, rasanya lulus. Ya doh, doain gue nanti juga cepat lulus ya. Bang, ada nggak quest mencari ether? Mencari ether. Kalau misalkan gue tuh bukan mencari ether, gue mencari lumin. Soalnya MC gue cowok. Tupai strawberry. Ya juga ya, tupai strawberry. Something fun going on. Quest kayak gitu ya. Berarti kalau gua kan mencari lumin ya. Ya sebenarnya si Ether ini mencari lumin mulu sih, cuman sempat ketemu pun itu gara-gara eventnya yang apa ya? Ada kok eventnya. Gue udah selesain kalau nggak salah. Dapat fotonya kok. Mana sih, di sini bukan sih? Ini apaan nih? Di mana ya? Bentar, harusnya di sini. Kok yang foto mereka ketemu gitu loh? Invitation Arataki Geng, ini apa lagi? Oh, ini yang pas itu. Astaga. Dapat kok fotonya, kok nggak ada ya? Oh ini nih, maaf, astaga, di atas. Ini nih. Lama-lama jadi gila ngomong sama tupai. Ini bukan mencari sih, lebih ke apa ya? Ya, tapi di kos ini jujur gue sedih sih. Sedih banget itu. Mereka belum saatnya dipertemukan kembali. Tapi ya udahlah. Malah duduk di papan kayu.
No time to lose.
Bener juga sih.
Final warning. Let's keep going, team.
Hey,
Ha! Ja! Ja! Ha! Ja! 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 Amateur mis...
I got you covered.
Tidal wave. Ja! Ja! Who's next? All right, now we're talking.
Raja tupainya sangat merakyat. Wih, masuk goa nggak tuh? Apa nih? Wah, gua ikut event ini bener-bener kayak jadi stres gitu loh. Ngelihat entitas beginian ngomong. Nggak tahu lah, gua nggak tahu ini pada ngomong apa. Dia butuh berry, z. Waduh, sempat tapi lucu sih. Malah pakai bulu. Bule fruit tuh cuman ada di fountain ya kan? Hai, kaget.
Check this out.
Wow. Apanya tuh Riff yang versi itunya? Agak ngeri ya jadinya ya. Ada helikur loh.
No time. Fire it up.
commit to memory.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Lumin lah, Edda buset, kenapa harus begitu? Janganlah buset. Tempat apa? Keren juga. Buka TP dulu lah. Nyantai dulu.
No time to lose.
Ada teleport ya, kita buka dulu.
Get up, Sedule. Time to get to work, you lazy bones.
I can't remember how to call the train.
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the tavern last night.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Almond. That guy definitely wasn't me.
Oh, you remember my name now, do you? Then it seems like you're all better. You had no idea who I was when you were fading. Now, enough of your nonsense.
Itu angka
Get up.
damage-nya bisa
The fairy and
besar
her
gitu,
friends are
diapain?
going to be here any
Gak
second.
diapa-apain? Gak gua
Alright.
apa-apain? Emang
I'm up.
begitu kan?
I'm up.
Damage apanya? Damage yang
Maritime
muncul pas
expression.
ngegebuk.
Be here soon.
That's more like it. Lie there any longer and you'll start gathering dust.
Apa mungkin karena gue pakai
Is
controller kali
everything
mainnya,
okay?
jadinya
The hero, his
Lebih
pixie
nampak gitu.
companion, and the forest fairy. Oh, I didn't know you were already here. Merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, it's all right. Paimon knows the feeling. Who doesn't want to sleep in first thing in the morning?
Does the Maritime Express run out of Constellation Metropole?
Yes, each train needs a conductor to operate, and the conductors are always from the capital. The more difficult maneuvers are a little too complicated when you're made of paper.
Oh, so you mean the people of Constellation Metropole aren't origami animals like you?
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run into some forest dwellers there. But yes, generally speaking, the residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
Kereta laut
Pleasure to
nggak
meet
tuh?
you, everyone. My name is Will, and I'll be
Sumpah,
the
Rif lagi
conductor
iseng
for your
banget
journey
cobain
today.
komen bot gitu.
I'm assuming you're the ones who called the train.
Whoa, it's a little toy man!
Yes, we called the train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to Constellation Metropole.
The hero and the forest fairy, the ones from the prophecy. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? We could have prepared a far more luxurious train. I'll just go back and get a better one.
That's okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get to the city as fast as possible. We just need you to get us across the sea.
Of course, my lady. It would be an honor. Well then, all aboard, sit anywhere you like. We'll get a stunning view of Simulanka no matter where you're seated.
Bentar, gue kayak suaranya Kirara nggak sih? Ntar gue
Did
salah
one of
lagi
you
nih.
just say something?
Tadi suara Nilo gue kira suaranya Navia, ternyata salah nih. Tapi harusnya bener Kirara deh harusnya.
Wasn't me either. Breakfast. Oh, come back. Sounds like the voice is coming from inside the train.
Ah iya gue tahu nih Kirara. Bentar. Kenapa mereka harus ngintip? Kenapa mereka harus ngintip? Lu coba sumpah.
Oh, gotcha.
Sumpah. Kenapa mereka harus ngintip? Bentar. Mau gua abadikan ini lucu banget. Sumpah.
What's Kirara doing here?
Oh my god. Kenapa Hoyoverse harus memberikan scene seperti ini? Ini terlalu kyowo gak sih? Bang, katanya Kirara free. Bener nggak bang? Iya tah. Bisa dapat free mungkin ya di event ini ya. Cuman pas Kirara waktu pertama kali rilis nggak free. Oke, ya dia kucing. Dia nggak kucing juga sih. Necromancer nggak sih dia?
Is she a friend of yours?
Oh, Necromancer.
Oh, let Paimon introduce you.
Lucu amai, iya.
This is
Gue juga
Kirara.
sepemikiran gitu pas ngelihat
Oh,
Kirara
wait, actually,
tiba-tiba
maybe we
ada
should
di
wake her up
gerbong
first.
gitu.
So noisy. Is it morning already?
Good morning. Kenapa kita harus ikut morning gitu?
Morning. Huh? Huh?
Kaget.
Traveler! Paimon! It's you? Which means... Oh, thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Gotta hand it to my imagination. It all felt super real. There were these toy people, but they were alive and they could talk.
Bener ekornya dua. Terus kadang ngebentuk lop
Madam,
dia
sleeping
ekornya.
overnight in the train car is prohibited.
Dia kaget.
It wasn't just a dream?
It's
Sumpah
alright, Kirara.
dia kagetnya kayak gitu ya.
Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got here yesterday too.
Simulanka? So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it Constellation Metropole. I was seriously starting to think I'd gotten on the bad side of some great yokai, and gotten...
I take it you're Inazuman then, Miss Kirara?
She sure is. But, Kirara here is kinda special. Let Paimon introduce you for real this time. Kirara is a Nekomata from
Simulanka kayak
Inazuma.
pernah denger.
She
Gue
works
taunya
as a
kodok
courier
Acumalaka.
for Komania Express.
Kodok Acumalaka.
Nice to meet
Oh, you're Nilu. I've heard a...
Oh yeah, that's her new identity here in Simulanka. Oh, speaking of new identities, looks like you got a new outfit yourself, Kirara.
Yeah, I know. It confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just woke up in a set
Kirara
of brand new
pakai
clothes
outfit
I'd never
baru.
seen before.
Ngeliatnya kayak jadi cowboy
That
gitu loh.
must mean you have a big part to play here too.
Waduh.
I think Miss
Lynette would be better suited to that role, being a magician and all. Did you by any chance hear a voice speaking to you before you got here, Miss Kirara?
Satirnya ke ini aja.
Voice. Oh, yeah, I did hear something. But I was so freaked out, my tails got all tangled. So I, didn't catch much of what was said.
Sorry for the interruption,
Aduh, Chestnut
but
datang.
this Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
Or frogs?
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I've been out in the wild too long without anything to
Anjir, lucu
eat.
banget.
Oh, speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
Aduh.
Where are your manners, everyone? This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero.
Widih.
Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
Sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
Dia juga takut sebenarnya.
You will have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my claws so I didn't hurt them by accident. Plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver. Not that I tried to eat you even if you did look tasty. Promise.
Iya, bisa dipercaya Kirara tuh pasti tidak memakan hamster yang seperti itu.
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an unconscious reaction.
Dear passengers, it's almost time for us to depart.
Oh, yeah, that. Whoops. This turned into a pretty long conversation, didn't it? All right, let's get on the train. You coming with us, Kirara?
Mm-hmm. I'll ride with you to the next stop. There's a place near the Metropole that caught my eye yesterday, so I want to go explore it today.
Then all that remains for me to say is, on behalf of the Forest of Blessings, thank you once again for all you've done for us. May the Goddess of Fate be with you and bless your journey.
Terima kasih,
Madam
Kacang
Fairy,
Almond.
Miss Nekomata in boots, and our brave heroes.
Oke, Kacang Almond, terima kasih pidatonya.
Please do visit us in the Forest of Blessings again, once peace has returned.
We will. We'll definitely meet again.
Take care, Grandpa Almond.
Mau naik ini? Oh, dari sini. Bye-bye. Hehehe. Weh, gila. Udah kayak Uzu Tengen dia. Let's go. Kapan lagi kan
Have a
duduk
safe
sama
trip.
Nilu Kirara?
Wow, a train ride over the sea? What an incredible view!
Please keep your head and arms inside the train at all times. We don't want anyone falling into the sea.
There's a train coming the other way too!
Gila.
Hey!
Ini menang banyak banget cuy. Hello
Now that
there.
the bathing disorder is
Hello.
cured,
Selamat
I'm sure the
liburan.
forest will be a lively place again in no time.
Nggak, gue mau duduk di kursi belakang aja.
I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train. I just
Mika
hope they
nolep.
won't be
Mika
too
nolep.
scared of me.
Jadi nolep. Gue udah paling bener di
We'll
sini
be
biar ngobrol.
arriving at our destination shortly. Please prepare to disembark.
Lah, udah nyampe.
Here we are. Constellation Metropole is right over there. It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right to Metropole Square. And thank you again for choosing Maritime
Berarti kalau
Express.
yang
And
make
thanks to you for
main
a smooth
karakternya
and
si
pleasant
Lumin,
journey, Mr. Wheel.
event ini berasa
The
jadi
train cars
kayak
were comfortable and spacious, and I
apa
had
ya?
a great night's sleep. I'll
Jadi
definitely
kayak
be
lucu
back.
gitu gak sih? Enggak lucu juga sih. Kayak jadi Lumin
as you
ketemu
wish,
Kiara
ma'am.
sama Nilu, mereka jadi kayak tiga sahabatan gitu, cewek terus ya hangout gitu. Kalau ini ether kan kayak gimana gitu, jadinya kayak ya begitulah, menjadi
Where
ether.
should we go next?
Tidaklah
Is
buruk.
that place you wanted to check out nearby?
Mm-hmm. I took a walk around yesterday and it felt like there was something weird about it. So, I think I'll indulge my curiosity and go investigate. Want us to come with you? It's okay. You guys go ahead and visit the Metropole for now. Hopefully, that's where you'll be able to
Gila.
find out some more about this world.
Tempat apa ini?
I pretty much explored the whole place from the rooftops yesterday, but for some reason, this is the place that caught my attention. You know what I mean, right? Like when you get a stone stuck in your claw or something, it keeps nagging at you to dig it out, but you can't focus on anything else until you do. Don't worry, if you run into any trouble, I'll be there faster than you can say gold level courier of the Komania Express.
Okay, fair enough. We'll head to the Metropole then. Guess this is where we say bye for now.
Stay safe, Kirara.
Don't worry about me. Let's not forget, I'm a yokai.
Berubah jadi ceng gitu. Wih.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Bablas. Serius, aku pengen narik ekor Kirara. Aduh. Kenapa ekornya lucu ya? Ketemu lagi sama ini. Ini beda lagi kah? Kenapa ini tupai-tupainya, ini tupai apa hamster sih? Hamsternya warna ungu gitu, kayak ubi gitu, kayak Thanos. Helikur sama Slime lagi pada ngapain? Nggak tahu, gabut dia di event ini kali. Buset, panjang banget ini. Sampai mana? Buset. Masih lanjut loh. Hah? Apa nih?
The fortune slip was right.
Help me! Somebody, please!
OTW. Lah, nyungsep dia.
Help me! Help! Goddess of prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
What happened
Kenapa dia
here?
nyungsep?
Why are you all suspended in midair?
I mean, being stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but... I told him to be careful, but... No. Never mind.
Aduh.
Now's not the time for that.
Jangan
My good
ngingetin
friends,
fakta
could I
tentang
trouble you to
Helikur
turn the
dok sama
clockwork key
Slime.
over there? I'll
Sebenernya
explain
gue
everything in a
ngebunuh
bit.
Helikur tuh juga ngerasa gimana ya. Kalau tahu kan Helikur aslinya ya beberapa orang Kenria gitu ya, sedih juga. Tapi kalau dia nggak dibunuh tuh kita nggak dapat item material, nggak apa ya, jadi keganggu. Behind you, apa tuh behind? Ini ngapain? Oh. Aha, nggak jatuh kan lu, ha. Anjir, udah nggak jatuh lagi dia.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Spider-Man
what
Lego.
happened there? It almost seemed like we turned back time.
Iya juga ya, ini
I
konsepnya
take it this
kayak
is your
Lego
first
mereka.
time witnessing the power of the goddess of prophecy, then? Basically, this is a gift bestowed upon Constellation Metropole by the goddess of prophecy, who rules over the natural course of all things. It helps those who have deviated from their proper path to get back on track.
Proper path? Do you mean...
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the
Dia mau
metropole
ngapain?
have the freedom to live their own lives. For
Bang
instance,
nyari
whether
masalah
I use
kayaknya.
olive oil or sesame oil in my morning skincare routine is entirely my choice. But whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the goddess's magic will activate in the world around us.
At least kita udah
In
coba
other
ngebantu
words,
dia lah.
it's kind of
Jadi nggak
protection
nyungsep
magic
kayak tadi.
to keep
You could say that. There are other situations in which it activates too, but that's basically correct.
Well, in any case, we're glad no one's hurt.
Are you heading to the Constellation Metropole?
Yep. Do you know where we can find the Gear Sky ladder?
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with the key sticking out.
Waduh.
That thing? Are you sure?
Yep, that's the one. Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears. The goddess of prophecy watches over it all, which is to say all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon a lot of Fontaine's clockwork toys.
You mean, like those music boxes with dancing figures?
Yeah, exactly like that. Anyway, sounds like it's not gonna suddenly fall out of the sky, so Paimon's okay now. Should we get going?
Ooh, what's in here?
Gila gede banget nih mapnya. Ntar dulu mau buka teleport. Biasanya kan kalau mulai pagi atau siang Genshin rame, aku cuma dapat antrian 55 apalagi sepi ya. Antrian apa? Antrian 55 gimana maksudnya? Wih, keren juga. Wih, kita ada di kastil. Ini cutscene kapan selesai? Oh, udah.
Whoa, what a bustling city! This place is fit for a king!
Our next step is to get to the top of the Metropole and ask the goddess of prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle, I sure hope he won't get mad at us for trespassing.
Genshin ini Genshin Cloud kah? Oh, kota mainan.
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did he overhear us talking about us sneaking into...
Silence! The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole. The one who descended after a meteor shower.
Oh, I see,
and the
Genshin
protector of
Cloud.
order.
Kukira
and all the
apaan, makanya
stars
kok
in the
kaget
sky.
Genshin kenapa apa tuh? Kalau masuk harus antri ternyata. Oh, kalau Genshin Cloud
That's
harus
a long
antri.
list of
I see. Gue
titles.
baru tahu malahan. Gue nggak pakai Genshin Cloud soalnya jadi nggak tahu. Sorry.
welcome guests from
Bentar,
afar.
ini siapa nih? Kayak Navi ya dah.
Long have I heard of your grand deeds. Oh fairy, who restored the lifeblood of the forest. Oh hero, who...
Kenapa harus pakai kumis? Sumpah kenapa?
Navia!
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name?
Nice one, partner. Spectacular
Yes,
improvisation
partner.
skills. I'd expect no less from you.
Ratu Navia guys, gila. Ratu Navia, gue kaget sumpah. Bentar, ini harus banget Navia pakai kumis tadi kan. Astaga.
All right.
Eh,
You
tapi
can
dia-
relax now. Allow me
Dia
to
nggak
make
pakai
some
topi terus pakai
introductions.
crown gitu
This
malah
is
lebih
the
lebih keren
traveler
gitu loh,
and
kayak
his
gimana ya?
trusty
Keren aja sih.
companion, Paimon.
Tapi kalau pas pakai
You
kumis
are
nggak cocok
personal
sih.
friends with Her Majesty the King? Please, forgive our grievous mistake. We had no idea.
All right. The welcome ceremony is over. Everyone back to your stations. I will personally treat our guests to some royal hospitality.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we are most grateful for you. For your yes.
Oh, come on. I've already sent them off. So, anyway, how did you guys get here?
Navia.
We're gonna ask you the same
Navia
thing.
sekalinya
Also,
pindah
how
alam
are you
jadi
already king of this nation?
jadi ini pemilik kerajaan gitu.
Wait, don't say it. You just
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city." A similar thing happened to me.
Kalau Nilo kan jadi fairy.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be
King
the
of
fairy of the
Constellation.
Forest of Blessings, right?
This is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula.
Oh,
If you
baru
ever get the
kenalan
chance to go
mereka.
to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me. I'm based in Poisson.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Why would I be worried about that?
Mungkin dia
We faced
manipulasi
much
mainan.
bigger problems than
Walau,
this before, and
Gue
we
nggak tahu
always
sih,
pull through.
Genshin tuh suka
This
nge-plot
should
twist
be a
gitu
piece
loh.
of cake. Besides, life's always full of surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it. That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit. Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
About that, has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make a mess here too?
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky. Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Unfortunately, though, he dropped them before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the Metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up.
Ntar
Oh,
ketemu
I
Toy
didn't
Story.
ask yet.
Walau weh.
What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
Ketemu Buzz Lightyear
Paimon can
jangan.
explain.
Easter egg ah?
I see. So, do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia? Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there.
Let's go.
However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Simulonka has been around for a very long time. But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
Okay.
Still,
Meski
can't hurt to
kastilnya
try
terbuat
your
dari
luck.
plastik.
And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
Namanya juga
Invaders?
kastil
So
khayalan
the
ya,
dragon's
bisa
not your
aja.
only problem?
Right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents. Have you come across the gift from the goddess of prophecy yet?
You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? We saw it in action.
Yep, that's the one. over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and
Sumpah
over again.
ini kocak banget sih.
In some kind of
Navia
loop.
kalau jadi ratu dari tempat gini juga pasti ngakak lihat. No, lihat. Orang Lego-legonya aja
If we were
kayak
to use clockwork
stres.
toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks have eroded or the gears have slid out of place?
That's exactly right,
Salvo
Nilu.
sama lukisan
That's
di belakang
basically what's
abangnya.
happening.
Waduh, kenapa tuh?
Anyway, some
Nggak-
of the
dia nggak kedip
monsters
kan?
outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
But we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
That's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days.
Kurang turun ya.
Of the remaining few, we trapped some of
Nah,
them inside the
biar
castle
nggak
and
serem.
chased the rest back out of the city.
Legonya
So
kejang-kejang.
to summarize, not only has the magic here gotten all messed up, but the dragons also knocked some of the stars out of the sky. Plus, there's a bunch of monsters in the city.
Gak kedip kok bang. Oke aman.
Sounds like there's a lot more to fix
Aman,
here than
aman
in the
berarti.
Forest of Blessings.
Well, defeating the dragon and the monsters should be straightforward enough. But how do we fix the magic?
Supposedly, the goddess has had it all planned out for ages. Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her people in the first place? Does that mean she plans to take the gift back?
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against turning the gear, despite what the prophecy says, since they fear a future where they no longer enjoy the goddess's protection.
But letting this drag on isn't the answer either, is it?
No, and I think they know that. But they're just too afraid to take that final, terrifying step. Now, we could ignore their objections and go turn the gear ourselves. But... Exactly. You know me well. And that's why you're my partner. I want to get as many people on my side as possible. At the end of the day, this
Si
is their
Jello
city,
jadi Ether tuh harus
and they
kuat
should
banget
have the
nahan
right
godaan
to decide
gitu
its
loh.
future.
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
I am
Wow.
the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all. This may be my first time as a king, but there are a few similarities between the two roles. Traveler, Paimon, Miss Nilu, would you be willing to lend me your support? With your help, I'm confident we'll be able to find the most frictionless way to Not gonna lie, Your Majesty is definitely growing on me.
Seriously, like we'd ever say no? We're your friends! No need to ask us so formally in the future.
I'm happy to help too. This is a beautiful city, and just like the Forest of Blessings, I would love to see it return to normal as soon as possible.
Ah, great! As the King of Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude. All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to
Let's
the goddess
go.
statue at the top of the Metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle. It's huge.
Oh siap. Navia banyak ngomong, kasihan Nilu dikacangin. Iya, gue juga baru nyadar loh. Kasihan Nilu.
Huh? What's this?
Wait. This looks like the star I found earlier. I told the guards to place it near the goddess statue. Maybe they ran into some trouble up there. Guess we'd better hurry.
Oke. Buka TP dulu nggak sih? Ini apaan? Lift, kita bisa naik lift. Kenapa tidak naik lift? Oh, oke. Waduh. 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 Bahaya nih. Apa yang terjadi? Apa yang terjadi?
Fire it up! Leave the wounded to me! Engaging!
Everyone hold in.
Riptide!
Mati kalian. Keluar. I will help you. Let's go. Sebenernya nggak mau nolong juga sih. Yang penting ada chestnya baru gue tolong. The monster are inside. Let's go. Buka, 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 buka. Bukannya gimana?
Bring it on!
Leave it to me. Astaga, harus ngobrol dulu baru nolong. Meledak.
Providing cover fire. Here's backup. Stop it.
Wait.
This may hurt a little.
Now's our chance. Engaging.
Whoa! Why is the star on top of a mechanism? Uh-oh. More monsters incoming! The Temple of Crystals!
You're mine. Fire it up. Supporting fire. Providing cover fire. You can run, but you can't hide. No time to lose. Now I just need to get my hands on the rest. Engaging.
Committed to memory.
Helikur butuh mainan juga buat hiburan. Ayo bukain chest ya, kita butuh chest.
I wonder.
Bentar, bentar. Tadi kayak ke bawah ada chest yang ketinggalan gak kayak? Oh enggak, perasaan gue doang berarti. Waduh, mereka kenapa nih? Ngobrol dulu, ngobrol dulu. Waduh. Oke, kita akan membantu mereka. Let's go. Pukulin.
Check this out. The fortune slip was right.
You
Feels like
saved
they
my life.
really didn't want to give that to us.
Oh, astaga, ini tempat apa ini?
Don't get too close. Leave the wounded to me. Providing cover.
I see everything.
Aduh, harus main kodok-kodokan lagi. Gimana, gue lupa lagi. Aduh, salah gue. Oh. Oke. Gila, jago banget.
All right, now we're talking.
Gila, kastilnya ini lu bagus banget.
I could get used to this.
Buset, legonya nempel.
Hey!
Engaging! Fire it up! Tidal wave! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Bring it on!
Ini ngapain nih?
Providing cover!
This might hurt a little.
Here's backup! You're mine! No time to lose! Yeah, yeah! Who's next?
Oh, nolongin mereka, ya ampun. Ayo, tarik, tarik, tarik.
Yep.
Kayak sepuh. Abangnya menikmati lagu, jelas. Ini kayak gimana? Kayak berasa masuk di dunianya gitu loh. Seru aja. Makanya sampai lupa lihat chat.
Another one in the bag. That sure was rough.
Not bad. Not bad at all. No time to lose.
Liftnya manual nggak tuh? Widih, nyampe, anjay. Wow. Teleport. Saya butuh teleport, tidak. Kenapa jatuh?
Yeah. Yep.
Ntar buka teleport dulu. Teleport itu penting.
Drat! I can't move!
What happened?
Waduh.
Your Majesty! This conservative radical, he attacked us! He threw the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the Oracle Pillars! But just as we were about to
Siapa yang
arrest him,
berani melakukan
the
ini
goddess's
kepada
magic
Lego-Lego ini?
activated.
No! Nobody touched the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. First, let's help these guys.
Wah, ini agak PR sih.
Hey, he's getting away!
Halt!
It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the Oracle Pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
Ah, please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have...
Yes, Your Majesty.
So,
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern, and the goddess of prophecy will answer your prayers.
oh, sounds easy enough. Let's give it a try.
Salah ya. Ini harus kayak mana sih? Bang bisa review Raiden sama Yoimiya kah? Bisa, cuman gue lagi pusing bentar. Ini harus ngikutin ini nih. Lagi nggak waktunya review akun sih, ini sebenarnya lagi apa ya? Eksplorasi dunia. Jadi mohon maaf nggak bisa dulu. Wait.
Verifying our current position, measuring distance to target area. All right. I've recorded the terrain conditions.
Harusnya sih ngebentuk bintang ya harusnya. The shape of the star. Boom.
It worked!
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka? The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
Kayak orang Hexen Circle. Aduh, dia nggak ngasih tahu dong.
Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
Wah. Nggak bisa dong.
The hero from another world, supported by their
Berarti ada 2 pertanyaan yang kagak dijawab.
Go and push the gear.
So, Miss Navia was right. The goddess of prophecy didn't tell us anything about the future.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions.
Okay.
Let me do a quick count. All right. Adding in the ones we picked up on the way here, I think that's all of them. Let's go.
In the sky? How do we get up there?
Oh, I got us covered. We will, of course, be taking the Aerial Express.
Aerial
Is
Express.
that a flying train?
Tadi kita di laut masih oke lah. Ini flying train
You
sekarang.
already took a train that runs on water. Is a
Magic.
flying train really that much weirder?
Well, at least the Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on. Don't worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. Its whole purpose is to protect the Metropole skies. It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used it in, like, 100 years.
100 years? Are you sure it's safe? Let's not forget that the goddess of prophecy's magic has been going haywire recently.
Well, it's not like we have any other options. Unless you want to do the honors, Paimon.
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh, wait, Nilu.
I can try. Yes.
Okay, fine.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. Miss Nilu, will you be joining us?
I think I'll stay behind. That way, if something does go wrong, you'll have someone on the ground to get you some help.
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come bail us out. Or if a crane's too difficult, a finch could work.
Bang, tadi aku coba lihat live orang terus nemu wanderer yang di namanya ada kata simulangkanya. Terus gimana? Ntar kita mau naik kereta terbang dulu nih, buset. Kereta terbang gitu. Widih.
Aerial Express moving out.
Whoa, it really is flying!
What an amazing feeling. I've never been on a flying train before.
Oh my god.
Neither have we.
That should do it. on to the next location.
Oh, kita juga harus naruh bintangnya, jangan sampai lupa. Kasihkan bareng si Navia, lupa naruh bintangnya kan lucu.
We are so high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Don't look down.
Oh.
Lihat aja.
Hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way. That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear.
Aduh, woi, belum kepencet. Woi, tidak. Oh, oke.
We're finally done. Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working.
Udah duduk aja lah. Kelewatan tadi malah make skill. Kalau jatuh mati nggak bang? Mati ya, spawn lagi. Nggak tahu sih mati apa nggak, tadi gua kagak nyoba pas naik. Tapi kayaknya mati sih kalau ada full damage. Ya Genshin kan ada full damage ya.
Great job! It looked like it all went smoothly.
Widih, ketemu dia.
Yeah, and it was an absolute blast too.
Ayaka, apa kabar
You
Ayaka?
gotta ride with us next time, Miss Nilu.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for...
Apa nih?
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Apa nih?
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to turn the gear that connects up to the sky?
And why is that?
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important to us.
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
I see. I understand.
Huh? Your Majesty.
I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
What?
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they should have the right to decide its future. But let me ask you this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently facing?
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find a way to figure out the true cause of this crisis.
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and family that have been affected, don't you? That have gotten stuck?
Duh.
I understand your concerns. But if we let this drag on for much longer...
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know this is a hard decision to make. But have you ever thought about why the goddess might have made things this way in the first place?
Huh?
Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift and stop revealing further prophecies about the future?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path. Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. But if they're overprotective, if a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings for too long, her child will never learn how to fly. Perhaps children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions, make their own decisions, and deal with the consequences on their own. Only then will they be able to continue their journey alone.
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long. We don't know what it's like to go it alone. We don't know if we have what it takes.
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me.
But we only...
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
My friend, I fear our king is right. It is time for us to face our fears.
Wih, gila.
What? But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do. You threw away a star personally created by the goddess of prophecy herself. You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right. She hasn't abandoned us. So, why don't we put our trust in her one more time?
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
Aw, he laughed.
Hello.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is. Always had.
Is it just me, or...
I think so. Not that you'll ever hear it, Your Majesty. Please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
Let's go.
So, you've made up your mind? About giving up the goddess's gift?
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is about anymore. Because we've gained something too. You have given us courage.
Well said. I am proud of your decision. Now, gather around, everyone, and join me as we make the night sky of this wonderful city turn once more.
Let's go. Cutscene kah? Paimon ngebantu apaan itu? Wah.
So the stars hanging in the sky, they're music notes.
This entire metropole is a huge music box! That's incredible!
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason, I feel a lot more at ease.
Figured out any next steps?
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got stuck?
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help.
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
Spina di Rosula.
Ooh, or even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka. Yeah, that's catchy.
Wow, big expansion for the Spina. Moving into other worlds now.
Spina di Rosula. I like it. It's a great name. Let's do as Your Majesty suggests.
Well then, how about I appoint you as the head of the Spina in Simulanka? While I'm off fighting the dragon with the other heroes, it'll be your responsibility to work with the guards and take good care of the people in the metropole.
What? You're planning on fighting the dragon? But no, Your Majesty, you must reconsider.
He's right. Your Majesty, you can't.
How are you two on the same side all of a sudden?
Perhaps Your Majesty is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Titanium mines one day and tore the end of the world to pieces. After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island. No one knows what lies beyond the fog.
Before Your Majesty arrived, we dispatched many soldiers to fight the dragon, but none came back alive.
Yikes. Sounds worse than we thought.
Isn't that all the more reason for us to go? There could still be guards trapped there, waiting for someone to rescue them.
King Navia is right. We cannot simply stand by and watch as the people of this world suffer.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side for very long, Your Majesty. 2 days is enough for me to have learned that once your mind is set, any attempts to change it are futile.
You're a pretty good judge of character.
He probably didn't mean that as a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world, and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
Oh, right! So there's a line going there too?
Yes, it was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines, but it has been abandoned since the dragon attack. I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side gate to the Metropole, first thing tomorrow morning. You're embarking on an extremely dangerous adventure. Please be careful, Your Majesty and friends.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for your concern.
Thank you.
While I'm
Lego,
gone,
Lego.
I leave the Metropole in your capable hands.
Yes, Your Majesty!
Anjay.
Just call me boss from now on. That's what everyone in the Spina calls me, and it's what I'm used to.
Yes, boss.
So, the plan for tomorrow is journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon. Ooh, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery along the way, right? Besides, we'll have each other. It'll be a shared experience that we'll never forget. Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragon story. We got Miss Nilu as our magic caster, and I guess I'm the melee warrior who leads.
Paimon can definitely see that. Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right now, all Paimon wants is to eat a proper meal because worst case scenario, if Paimon ends up getting eaten by a dragon, she wants to do it on a full...
Well, the origami animals in the forest only drink magic tonic. With vegetable oil and sawdust, I think.
Scouting ahead has its benefits.
Ngapain nih game ini?
Scouting ahead has its benefits.
Oh gila, mapnya gede juga ya. Oke, kita ke sini.
What do we have here?
bisa dapat Kirara. Until the end of the world.
I'll be the ice above.
The time has come to slay the dragon. How are you feeling? Nervous? I'm curious to see what this end of the world place is like. Come on, let's go meet the others at the station.
Okay.
Carriage inspection, check. Wheel and axle inspection, check. Power inspection.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Oh, good morning, heroes of Simulanka.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver again. That already puts Paimon at ease.
Are you certain you don't want us to accompany you, Your Majesty?
I am. You can leave the dragon slaying to us. My partner's a pro. He
Anjay.
does it all the time.
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has. With such great heroes by your side, I'm sure you'll best the dragon with ease.
Reputasi
We
Aether
won't
udah
keep
di
you any
mana-mana
longer.
nih, gila.
All right, then. Look after the city for me while I'm gone.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Just leave it to us.
I think we're all set. Time to depart.
Next stop, the end of the world.
feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
Looks like the fog ahead is getting thicker.
Aduh, ini kenapa jadi serem tempatnya?
Attention, passengers. We've arrived at the transfer point. All change, please, all change.
So we've got to switch trains, right?
Waduh.
Looks like Haley Turtles, they've taken over that platform.
Huh? What do we do?
Just find somewhere to hide, Mr. Wheel. We'll take care of them.
Anjay.
Now's our chance. Engaging.
Don't get too close.
Committed to memory.
Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on.
Final warning.
This may hurt a little.
Let's keep going, team.
I got you covered. Tidal wave. No time to lose.
Whew. That's all of them.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Now, let me take a look at the train.
Tuh, tadi skill charge Tartaglia gua ketahan gitu ya?
The carriage is a little scratched up, but there doesn't seem...
Wonderful.
Lanjut lagi. Iya kan ketahan kan, aduh skillnya jadi cooldown deh. Oke. Waktunya jalan. Kenapa nih? Waduh. 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 Lah, Navia Mani lu kemana nih? Masih ini saya bodo amat dah.
Go forth and witness this world, my... Make sure to be nice to everyone. I leave it to you.
Are you okay, Miss Nilu? I'm fine, but I think the traveler is still unconscious.
We're lucky this guy caught us on the way down.
Passed out from a little fall, did ya?
Wait.
How fragile.
Kok bisa ada si ini Wanderer?
I'll cut him some slack. The traveler's had a rough few days. We should just let him nap for a bit.
But my leg's falling asleep. You couldn't have set him down on the grass over there, Hat Guy?
I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall out of the sky, and now you're nitpicking my choice of soft landing?
He's awake.
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, it was kind of adorable.
Anjay.
You and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world. That kind of thing only happens in those stupid light novels they sell in Inazuma.
Also, he kind of, set you down in Nilu's lap, so...
Paimon? Oh, no. It's alright.
Waduh.
I'm just glad you're okay. You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone? Really? What did they say?
Waduh.
The fog you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect. Apparently, it's the work of that dragon. Maybe you inhaled some while you were freaking out on your way down.
Traveler, Nilu, do you know this Hat Guy person? Oh yeah, he's a student at the academia. We met during the last Well then, hello there, friend. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. It's very nice to meet you. So, should I just call you...
Sure.
Wait, Hat Guy. What's that sword around your waist?
Waduh.
An unwelcome encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since I woke up here. Tried to toss it, but no matter what I do, it always reappears. Such a pain. Anyway, if any of you want the hero sword, you can have it.
Oh.
Wait, it's called what?
The hero sword.
Sword.
Meant to be wielded by the hero.
What? You're the hero of this world?
Will you calm down? It's just a dumb title.
Oh, it's just that...
Well, if it means that much to you, you're welcome to claim the title. You'd be doing me a favor.
That's not the point! The real question is, if you're the hero, then where the heck have you been all this time?
Paimon kritis banget.
Looking
pertanyaannya.
for a way out. I heard there's a boat in this area that can bring you to another world. So I came to investigate. But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse collapsed. The boat won't budge. I say we try to find a different way out.
Huh. Paimon's guessing a voice told you what you were supposed to do here. That's what happened with Navia and Nilu.
You expect me to take orders from some disembodied voice?
Hey, wait, where are you going?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune. The dragon responsible for this whole mess.
Wait, we came here to fight the dragon as well. Why don't we go together?
Grab that dragon scale over there before you leave. It'll come in handy later.
A dragon scale? Where? How did you know about it? What's it for? And...
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself? Because if you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship.
You little... Paimon thought you might have learned some manners by now, but clearly not!
Paimon marah. Dimanapun tempatnya, kayak tumbuhan min selalu ada deh. meledak nggak tuh?
This should do it, right? Wow, this scale is amazing.
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches. Huh. No wonder they call it the evil dragon.
Your Majesty, Madam Very Brave Hero!
Astaga, kita baru nyadar dia. Baru...
What are you looking at me for? He's obviously...
Mr. Wheel! You didn't get hurt when we fell, did you?
Kita lupa kalau ada
Not at
si
all.
Mr. Wheel.
Thankfully, the young man in the hat was kind enough to lend me a hand.
Oh, ditolak juga dia.
There seems to be a village over here. Some of the
Kenapa
residents
sih?
used to work in the titanium mines,
Wanderer
and
kayak
some
begitu.
came to fight the dragon, then got
Ekspresinya.
stuck here.
I see. I'm glad they're all safe and sound. I can try to use my magic to fold a boat to bring everyone back.
Oh, I'll help too. Still, I think we need to take care of the dragon first. We don't want it to start causing trouble when we're trying to load people onto the ship.
Apparently, the villagers often see the dragon fly into a space behind the waterfall. They think that's the location of its lair.
Then we should look around and try to find a way in.
I'll wait here for your triumphant return. Your Majesty, brave heroes, please be careful.
Kayak Minecraft ya. Sumpah kayak Minecraft sih dunianya.
Scouting ahead has its benefits. Treasure located. Good work, everyone.
Bener kan?
Scouting ahead has its
Wanjay.
benefits.
Aduh, kita ke objektif dulu deh. Waduh. Karakter kecil lah. Nggak bisa, gue kira bisa. Wadaw. Oke lah.
I'll be the ice above.
Well, we made it. But with the force of this waterfall, there's no way we're getting through.
Quick, take out the dragon scale.
Wait, but... No. Paimon doesn't need to ask you anything. The dragon scale can turn anything it touches into toy blocks, so... See? Paimon can figure things out all on her own.
Waduh. Meledak, keluar. So dark, so cold.
What's wrong, Milu?
Oh, nothing. It's just... Guess this is the dragon's lair after all.
Huh? When did you put your hat on?
Well, we're getting ready to fight, aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit.
Anjay.
Hat guy also put away that sword around his waist.
Should have never had the use.
Do you need to do anything to prepare, Traveler? Paimon's getting kind of nervous seeing...
Aduh, masuk dungeon ya? Wih, kaget gua. Tidak. Wah, gila verdict.
Oh, looks like we're not the first ones to make it in here.
Wait, hold on! Let's fight the dragon together!
You're already done! Let's try to catch up! Ooh, what's that sound? Is it an earthquake? Where'd they go?
Reckless idiots.
This one's got your name on it!
With all my strength.
Wipe out!
Anjay.
This space is completely empty.
My mom bets this is where the dragon sleeps.
Waduh.
Watch out in front! It's coming!
Naganya naga mainan gak tuh?
Whoa, that dragon is huge! It just attacked us without warning!
Behold!
Look, he's here. Ah, another new soul has joined this world. But are you sure his fate will be as you described? Of course. My predictions are never wrong. I just don't like that kind of story. Then you need only do as you said, and let him find his own story within your fairy tale. You're right. Then listen closely, my child. Your name is...
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the titanium mines! Help! Help!
Soldiers, pick up your weapons! Destroy that monster!
Bisa apa mereka ngelawan naganya? Naganya emang jahat. Waduh. Sakit kepala semua anjir banget.
How many times am I going to have to save you?
Thank you, hat guy.
Paimon still feels dizzy.
The dragon's memories.
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just now.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story. Watching it all unfold, Paimon couldn't help but feel bad for the dragon.
Nah,
This world might be a lot more complicated than we thought.
The next time we encounter the dragon, how about we try talking to him instead of fighting?
That sounds like a good plan. But maybe we should figure out where we ended up first.
Huh. If the world above is a fairy tale realm, then maybe we've...
Just keep walking and...
Hey! Wow, this place looks a lot different from the dragon lair.
Proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Shit.
Here! All eyes on me!
Go!
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Look all my strength! one's got your name on it! Ha! Ah!
Lari dong mereka. Ini emang harus pahlawan sih yang melawan mereka. Jadi ini saatnya kita beraksi, guys.
He seems angry. We just want to talk to you.
Waduh. Oke.
Our home! It was destroyed by that evil dragon!
The stars! It flew away with the Metropole stars! Oh no!
We didn't get eaten by the dragon?
The dragon just dropped us off here?
Hi, guy! You're getting too far away!
He's just up ahead.
Is he trying to lure us somewhere? Well, I'd say we were the ones who backed him into a corner.
But we just want to ask him a few questions about his past.
He's had year after year of people coming here to try to take his head.
Maybe there's still something we can do to calm him down?
I wouldn't count on it.
Aduh.
Maybe his earlier attacks were just a
Ini
warning.
hero si Mulangka
But
yang
now,
rusak-rusuk banget.
he's actually getting serious. Prepare for a final battle. Sometimes, it takes a little force for someone to finally wake up.
Jatuh dia.
Oh, stubborn beast. You really want to get beat up that bad?
It's huge!
Are we really gonna have to throw a bomb in its mouth?
Watch out! If you fall, you're on your own this time.
Oh shit.
Too slow.
Where did those two come from?
He's getting serious. Don't get hit!
Quit following me.
There's a bomb over there! Just like before! Throw the bomb right into its mouth!
What are you waiting for?
Don't forget their chance!
Quit following me.
Now's our chance!
Let's
Wait!
go. Kenapa nih?
Huh? Are we Inside the black mist? I see something up ahead.
Waduh.
Are you sure you want to create this child, Em? Even after what I told you about his fate? He will be abandoned by his creator, and eventually...
I know, B. You've told me already. That sad story with the disappointing ending. It's what happened in the real world, isn't it? But that's exactly why I want to change things. In a different world, his story can have a happier ending. That child, his heart is so full of love.
I understand, Anya. But know that if you give him that name, his fate in Simulanka is destined to parallel that of his real-world namesake.
But there's still a chance, right? Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but I have to try. He deserves a better life, although he might need the help of others when the time comes.
All right, my dear. The choice is yours. Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret.
More boring fate talk.
Kenapa Wanderer yang harus jadi saksi dari pembicaraan para anggota Action Circle tadi? Oh, dia kayak minta help gitu ya.
I'm sorry, my child. Unlike my friends, I don't have a long time to live. All said and done, the story of my life will be shorter than the fairy tales in this book. So I will have to leave your side, I'm afraid. It's okay. It's okay. Once I'm gone, I will become a star in Simulanka. Go forth and witness this world, my child. You'll meet good friends one day. I'm sure of it. That is my wish for your future. As for this world, I leave it to you.
So in the end, you were betrayed too.
Damn.
Hey, Mr. Dragon! I brought you some food. You must be hungry. Shh! Quiet! We can't let anyone hear us. Everyone says you're a bad dragon, but you're always nice to me when we play together. You always help me pick flowers way up high that I can't reach. It's okay. Just keep hiding here, and tomorrow I'll...
Oh no, my child! Help! Somebody help me! Save my child! The dragon's trying to kidnap her!
Aduh.
No, Mom! It's not like that! Listen to me!
So you're hated by people too.
Ini si Wanderer yang paling relate sama naganya sih kayaknya. Karena dia pernah di posisi itu. Yang tahu-tahu aja.
So that's it. That's really your wish? To never have been born at all? That's not a fate you should wish for. Nobody can define who you are. or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin. It's all right now.
Aduh. Waduh, ditolong kucing.
Watch out!
Lincah banget dia kalau udah
That
jadi
was a
kotak
close
emang.
call. Are you guys all right?
Oh, Kirara datang saat yang tepat.
Back in Constellation Metropole, I heard people saying you'd gone to fight the dragon, so I followed you here. Right when I managed to catch up, I saw you fall through that hole. Wait, didn't someone else fall through just now? Shouldn't we do something?
Oh yeah, that guy. Well, he can fly, so he'll probably be fine.
He called the dragon something earlier.
Durin.
It sounded like...
Durin. That's his name.
Weh, datang dia.
Oh, hat guy, you're okay. Wait, what about the dragon... Durin?
He's fine.
Durin. Oh, wait, that's the name of the dragon from Dragonspine, right? The one that became a part of the mountain after being slain by Dvalin? If Paimon remembers correctly, it was created by... Right! It was created by Rhine Daughter!
Created, you say?
So, what exactly happened down there? You've been acting weird ever since the end of the fight.
So that's the truth about Simulanka's evil dragon.
What we saw in the mist weren't hallucinations, but the dragon's memories.
Huh. I thought it was strange. The people around the Broken Sea are clearly stranded, but I never heard any stories about the dragon attacking the village. The people we met along the way are probably workers from the Toitanium mines, or guards who came here to claim the dragon's head. Durin probably allowed them to live here because there was...
When I first came to this world, a voice spoke to me and said, "You are the hero of this world. Now go forth and save the dragon."
Who is the person behind this voice anyway?
Come with me. The answer to all this can be found below.
Aduh, salah pencet. Harus banget kita turun sekarang. Oke, nggak ada apa-apa lagi kayaknya.
Is this a study?
That's right. It belongs to the Goddess of Fate.
Goddess of Fate? As in one of the three goddesses who created Simulanka?
Or more precisely, M. One of the mages of the Hexenzirkel.
Hexenzirkel? As in... Sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say.
She created the story of Durin. Well, the Simulanka version at least. These records should cover most of what you want to know, including the identities of the other two goddesses. Read them for yourselves.
Wow.
By all rights, I should have been A, since A is the first and last letter of my name. But Alice overruled me on the basis of seniority and said I should be M instead because of my middle name. She really knows how to push my buttons. Still, her magic never fails to amaze me. I still can't believe she got one of my origami frogs to start talking. Why don't I write a story with origami animals as the main characters? Let's see. Once upon a time, in a magical forest, there lived a group of animals made of paper. Barbie loves looking into the future, so she used her powers to map out the fates of all living things in Simulanka. But knowing the ending in advance takes all the fun out of the story. I think I'll make a bet with her. I believe that one day, the people of Simulanka will decide to carve their own destiny. Apparently, she wants to build a statue of herself in the capital city. Always looking to add some pizzazz. My dear sisters, I fear my pen shall soon run dry. Even now, as I write this letter to you, my dexterity is all but failing me. Thank you for enjoying my stories and for creating this world for me. The time we spent together was the most wonderful youth I could have asked for. I always feel so young when we're together. A says that even after I'm gone, the goddess of fate in Simulanka will continue to exist and carry on granting people's wishes. It makes me glad. If you ever want to chat, feel free to pay a visit to the goddess statue. Just don't wish for anything weird.
It's Simulanka Durin. And he's looking up at something. A star. This must have been after M passed away. This looks like a mine. Maybe the Toitania miners dug too deep? So deep that they dug right through to the world on the next page. Yeah. Now that you mention it, this miner's lamp looks really similar to the star on the previous page. The Forest of Blessings. This book has been recording Simulanka's history all along. Look at the size of those footprints. If that's every time he lands, then no wonder people are so terrified of him. So that's why you took the stars. Because you missed your mom.
That statue looks different from the one in the Metropole.
It's a different goddess. This one is the goddess of fate. It's all right now, Durin. Nobody here wants to hurt you.
Don't say that, Durin! Paimon made a mistake. She was wrong about you. But it's nice to talk, isn't it? Now that we've all calmed down?
So that's why you made that wish? So stupid.
Hey!
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone. You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to, people who accept you, or at least accept your apology.
Oh, you never hurt anyone. Heck, the idea never even crossed your mind. Sure, you scared a bunch of people half to death, but that's only because they had no idea what kind of dragon you really are.
Yeah. If you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure they'd come to understand you and see your point of view.
The curse.
Huh? Nilu?
Is it your true wish to live side by side with the people of Simulanka?
Kenapa dia? Oh ya kan fairy tale si Nilo di
Then close your
cerita ini.
eyes and make a wish to the goddess of fate. We will help make your wish come true. Just trust me.
Biarkan Nilo memasak.
I, Nilu, the forest fairy, give to you my blessing and welcome you as a dweller of the forest. May everyone accept you as one of our own, and may the Forest of Blessings be a place you can call home.
I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you citizenship to my kingdom.
Oh, me too! As the, Nekomata in Boots of this world, I give you my blessing too.
Wow.
Wait, what's going on?
Wah, ikut Wanderer.
I, the hero of this world, give you my blessing.
Oh my
I
God,
recognize
keren
you as a resident of Simulanka. May you find acceptance in this world. Also, speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill, no matter where you go.
Gila, ini keren banget sih.
As for this world, I leave it to you.
Huh? What? Why are you all staring at me? Huh? My claws? Are these my claws? And my wings? My tail? Does this mean...
Wow, you look so cute. Quite a radical transformation. Not that there was anything wrong with the way you looked before, of course. It's just... you get what I mean.
How do you feel? Are you happy with your new appearance?
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper from this world? Oh, I do actually. Here you go. They're not changing. I can touch things without changing them.
Hey, that's great! One more
Waduh, Pak
Now the
Imon.
residents of Simulanka won't be scared of you anymore.
But what about all the things that I did before?
That's simple. Just go out there and atone. You could fill in the footprints you left on the ground, or help the people around the broken sea get home.
Okay. And you'll come along and help me, right, Hat Guy?
Huh? Why would I do that?
Because you said you wanted to be my friend.
You little... Well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Huh? But I thought...
All right, fine. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yes, really. Lying to you would be no fun anyway.
Oh, thank you! You're the first friend to call me by my name!
Let's go back up. I'm about to suffocate down here.
Oh, it feels so good to finally see Hat Guy meet his match. Yeah, okay. Paimon just never thought we'd see the day, that's all.
All right, let's also head back up then.
Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be right by your side.
Thank you for your blessings, everyone! Oh, this is the happiest day I've had in a really long time!
Ta-da! Surprise, everyone!
Aduh, kaget gua. Kayak yang di event waktu itu tuh dulu di Mondstadt ya.
Street lamp?
Apa Alice sih?
Oh my! You mean you still don't remember me after all the times we've spoken?
I know that voice! It's Mom's friend!
Alice, iya gak sih? Ya kan?
Hello there, traveler and friends. And Durin, it's good to see you. You've changed quite a lot. In fact, you look so different that perhaps I should call you Mini Durin.
Mini Durin.
Mini Durin, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's nice being smaller.
You must be one of the three goddesses of this world. Are you the goddess of creation?
Yep, that's right. But although it's the most impressive sounding of the three, to be honest, we all made an equal contribution toward the founding of this world. If you've ever read any of M's stories, you'll know just how enchanting the worlds are that she writes about. So enchanting that I just had to step inside and explore it for real. So I got B involved, and with M's consent, created the world of Simulanka.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're getting a little ahead of yourself. First things first, would you mind explaining what you're doing here? In fact, no! What are we even doing here?
Don't worry, all will be revealed. After everything you accomplished on your journey, Let's start with your first question then. I'm here because I said...
That must have been when we all gave Mini Durin our
Yes, exactly. In the world of fairy tales, words and emotions often carry far more power than any
Masuk
spell.
akal.
It's all thanks to your magic that Mini Durin was able to take this form. Come say hi to me, little one. Oh, look at you. You're as cute as a button.
So, what about us? Was it always part of the plan that we'd come here?
Plan isn't the word I'd use. If you ask me, I'd say fate works in mysterious ways. When Durin of Simulanka made his wish to the goddess of fate, it just so happened that in a world far away, all of you, and because of your noble and kind souls, you were selected by the goddess of fate to come and save this world.
Now that you mention it, that's what I was doing when I was transported here. I was reading a fairy tale to some children in the Fleuve Cendre.
I think I just, happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow during a nap in a box.
Pada ke teleport ke Simulanka, lucu-lucu anjir kejadiannya.
What a crazy coincidence. Wait, that's not right. How come everyone else got assigned to roll except us? 'Cause we were also... Yeah, that was it. We just received a strange book and we had no idea who sent it. Then, the moment we opened it up to start reading it, we found ourselves here. You're the one who sent it to us, aren't you?
Sini lu gimana?
Is that what happened? Yes, that does. Good question. Why indeed? Maybe I thought this was such a good story it simply had to be read by someone. As the traveler and witness of many worlds, how could I let such a beautiful place pass you by? I can sense that your blessing for Minnie Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might even be able to explore worlds outside of this one.
Teyvat, you mean?
That's right. In fact, back when we were first creating Simulanka, Em told us that she hoped the people of this world would one day be able to explore the wider world beyond. Every story has an ending, but if the story becomes reality, it should have the right to choose its own path.
So, in other words, the predestined lives these people lead were always going to disappear one way or another.
Wait, so even if the people here get to go to other worlds, surely there's gotta be a way we can leave too, right?
Don't.
Huh?
You can either take the boat at the Broken Sea or touch the giant bookmark at the Cliff of Prophecy. All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on the place you want to go.
How were we supposed to know that if you never told us?
Huh, didn't I? Well, given how smart and capable you are, as for your other friends who were summoned here, if I had to guess, I'd say the Goddess of Fate probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story. She's Em's reflection after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares Em's love for cliffhangers. Anyway, I think that answers your questions, yes? What do you all plan to do next?
I'm gonna go say sorry to the people of this world.
Now we know how easy it is to get back home. Paimon's suddenly not in such a hurry to leave.
Same here. It's not every day that you get to come to such a magical world. I, for one, plan to explore it a little longer.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should invite some other friends to join you too.
Siapa Klika?
By the way, Minnie Durin, I'm delighted to see you've made some new friends. I'm sure Em would be very proud of you. Now, before I depart, please let me give you a blessing as well.
She's gone.
Guess this is where the hero's journey comes to an end.
Ah, but it's also where a new journey begins. The adventures of Minnie Durin and friends.
Huh?
You bet. For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friends in the forest. Even though there have been...
Huh?
Ugh, stop looking at me.
Whoa! Look over there!
Wow. The stars are beautiful.
Aneh. Oh iya.
I'll bet that's a gift to Minnie Durin from the 3 goddesses of this world.
Oh, thank you, Mom.
Broken Sea. Ini lewat mana ya? Oh. Nunggu 2 hari.
since our last adventure. Oh, Paimon wonders how Mini Durin is getting along in Simulanka. Let's go to the Forest of Blessings and take a look.
Yep. Yep.
Roll!
Providing cover fire.
Who's next? No time to lose.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Yep.
Anjir, kasihan banget ada yang dikurung.
Precision strike.
Aduh, salah pencet.
Fire it up.
Nah, anjir, tiba-tiba jadi chest.
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest. No time to lose.
Yep.
Meledak.
Now's our chance.
Yep. Yep.
Bring it on. Don't get too close.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Let's keep going, team.
Tidal wave.
Buset.
I got you covered. Check this out.
Now's our chance.
Don't get too close.
Yeah, let's play turn a little. Yeah.
Who's next? Now I just need to get my hands on the rest. I could get used to this. The fortune slip was right. Huh.
The fortune slip was right. Ooh, what's in here?
Ah. Boh. Gila keren banget. Tiba-tiba nyampe sini.
Finders keepers.
Ini kenangan dari beberapa event-event summer sebelumnya berarti. Dodoko nih gue inget, Dodoko, Summer, Harvest. Terus ada yang Kastil Khayalan Visual. Gila Genshin Impact gokil. Woi, ada Jin sama Kaya nggak tuh?
Here's your 2 magic tonics.
Why, thank you, young lady. And might I add that you're looking quite lovely today. Jean, come on, take a seat and let's have a drink. I ordered one for you as well.
But is this really appropriate? I mean...
Still worried about Klee? Relax. Albedo's with her. She'll be fine.
Kaya and Master Jean! What are you two doing here?
Oh, look who it is. The Traveler and Paimon. You must be the
Greetings to you both. This is one place I didn't expect to run into you two.
The locals here have been talking non-stop about some brave heroes who saved the world. Let me guess.
Well, not just us. We only played a small part.
Still sounds mighty impressive to me. As ever, our honorary knight is making us proud wherever they roam.
That's right.
We received a letter of invitation from Miss Alice, proposing that we take Clee for a vacation in Fairyland when work dies down.
I wasn't sure what she meant by fairyland at first, but if my eyes are not deceiving me, she was being quite literal.
Clee ran off excitedly as soon as we arrived. I'm a little worried about her, but Albedo insisted he would look after her while we do our own thing.
We could hardly say no to such a considerate offer, so I took it upon myself to bring Jean to the nearest tavern we could find.
Any excuse for a drink, huh?
Well, we are on vacation. It's only fair that we get to indulge ourselves a little.
You're right. I should make an effort to relax and unwind. It's what Miss Alice would want, after all.
Oh, wait, Kaya? What exactly did you order from the bar?
The house special, of course. Best way to get a taste of the local culture. Why are you making that face, Paimon?
Nothing. I'm just perpetually amused by your lifestyle, that's all.
Something tells me I need to tread carefully here. Let's see, it's got a lovely color, but how about the taste?
Masih nggak enak. Kan udah pernah dicoba sama siapa tuh.
I think maybe I'll pass. But it's such a shame to waste it.
All right, Paimon. Well played.
Well, Paimon got burned too, if it's any consolation. It's nothing personal.
Oh, by the way, we weren't the only ones who got invited here. I saw Kale earlier. She didn't see me, though. She was making a beeline for that big tree.
The Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, you mean? Oh, this is turning into a huge reunion. Maybe we should go say hi to her.
All right. Well, give her my regards.
Thank you. Enjoy your time here, too.
Wih, Kole.
The structure of the tree houses here is nothing short of amazing. I have to write it down so I can tell Master Tainari all about it later.
Hey, Kale.
You scared me. Traveler and Paimon, you got invited here too?
Yep. Well, they sort of skipped the invitation part, but anyway, what you doing out here? Something caught your eye?
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to observe and summarize the structures of the trees here, and also the animals that live here. Well, the residents, I guess? I still can't get over the fact that they're all someone's origami handiwork.
Once a forest ranger, always a forest ranger, huh? Not sure you'll be able to apply much of what you learn here back home, though. With this being a magical world and everything. What? Over there, by the giant footprint. Have those houses always been there?
Oh, those? The local flying squirrels told me that they were built by a small dragon and some guy wearing a hat.
Oh, that must have been Mini Durin and Hat Guy. Any idea where they went?
Supposedly, after building the houses, they went to somewhere called, Constellation Metropole? Did I say that right?
Yep, you got it. Oh, also, when the locals mentioned the dragon, did they seem at all,
Now that you mention it, the atmosphere changed a little when they talked about him. Oh no, they mentioned some stuff along the lines of past misunderstandings and welcoming new members. I only just got here, so I know very little about what has happened in the past. They seemed genuinely grateful for the houses, though, and said they were going to plan a welcome party.
Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Sounds like the forest has begun to accept him.
Are you looking for that small dragon?
Yeah, he's a new friend we made after we arrived here.
No way! Really? I'm getting more and more interested in your story. No. I've got to save it for next time. For now, I've got to make the most out of my time in this wonderful world. Oh, there's no rush. Just take it slow and enjoy
Wonderful
yourself.
world.
Like Oh, Mr. Kaya is here too? Then I've got to go say hi to him.
Well, right now he's at the tavern and he probably won't be leaving until he's drunk.
You make a good point, Paimon.
Shall we go pay a visit to the Metropole Traveler? Maybe Minnie, Durin, and Hatkai are still there.
Oh, right. By the way, something pretty interesting has been happening in Sumeru recently. Master Chanari has been working really hard on it. So, if you have time...
Sounds good. We'll find some time in our schedule.
Of course.
I see everything.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Fire it up! Engaging! Let's keep going, team!
Supporting fire!
Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Buset. Mona dong, ada Mona. Anjay, ada
What?
Mona, guys.
Are my eyes deceiving me? There is no way. I can't believe it.
Hey, Mona! We heard you muttering from a long way away. What's up? Oh, is your scry glass acting up again?
Oh, it's you, the saviors of this world. My scry glass is fine.
Penyelamat dunia nih.
Look at this
Ether.
statue.
What? Is it broken or something? Looks fine to Paimon. That's your map.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way that old hag looks anything like this. When she was younger. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, this does remind me of the fashionista. She can't hear me, can she? I swear I just got chills down my spine.
Either way, it's probably a little rude to touch. But how do you know it's a statue of her if you never saw her as a young woman?
I did a quick scry when I came into this world, and when I saw the stars' reflections, I was at a loss for words. It looks like fate in Simulanka is a projection of real-world fate to form an image of reality. Or in layman's terms, basically the creator made this world inside a mirror or a lake, and this world is the reflection.
Still sounds pretty impressive.
The more I scried, the more familiar everything looked. It's her work, there's no doubt about it. I also asked the locals about her. They call her she who has dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. Not that I'm surprised in the least, of course. It certainly matches the tone of her diary. Anyway, we should change the topic.
Oh, so Mona, have you seen a small dragon around by any chance? He's about the same size
Durin.
as Paimon,
Mini
but with
Durin.
tiny little wings.
Ah, you mean the one that caused all that trouble? I haven't seen him for myself, but I heard that he came to the Metropole not long ago. Most people accepted his apology, although there are some who said,
Oh, okay.
One moment.
Widih.
Ah, it looks like he's at the Broken Sea.
Cool. Wanna come with us? We can...
I think I'll sit this one out. This might be the closest I ever get to meeting the old hag in her youth, so I think I'll spend some time seeing what else anytime.
We'll be off now. See you later, Mona.
Gila, Mona punya kekuatan kayak gitu keren banget ya. GPS. Punya GPS. Sihir GPS gila. Oh ini dia. Jadi bestie mereka sekarang. Anjay, bestie.
Osvaldo Hafnavines! Does thou see what I am seeing? Tell me that my all-perceiving Aug de Verurtelang deceiveth me not.
Udahlah visual, ada visual.
Your
Gua nggak
eyes see
expect ada
true,
visual.
main Fräulein.
Very well. Then, as sovereign ruler of the Immenachreich, I extend to you both my greetings, O Night Dragon from the land of the Thousand Stars and his hat-wearing servant.
Who did you just call a servant?
What main Fräulein means to say is, hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. But Hat Guy's not my servant. He's my friend.
Now you're over-explaining.
Hat Guy, Mini Durin! Found you at last. Whoa, and Fischl's with you too?
Oh, greetings, Outlander blessed by the Immenachreich. How honored you are to meet your prinzessin beneath the stars of another sky. Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Gua ada klip, buset. Kaget gua.
Greetings. You both look well.
Hey there, Klee! Have you been having fun here?
Yup, loads and loads of fun. There are so
Mereka kepada ketakutan.
And
Di
a
bom
magic
sama Klee.
train that was really long. And
I've been taking Klee to see all the sights. It's been a very enriching experience. Alice's magic is truly outstanding.
Yeah, Mom's amazing. Klee wants to build a great big house now, too.
So, your mom and my mom were friends?
Mm-hmm. Our moms were friends, which makes you my big brother. My mom used to read your mom's stories to me all the time. They were great.
Big brother? Wow. Thank you, Klee. Can I go play with Klee, Hat Guy?
Suit yourself.
Albedo, can I?
Go on. Just don't go too far away.
Yay! Come on, Mini Durin. Do you want to come play with us too, Fischl? Your prinzessin accepts your invitation. Rejoice! Though you may be concealed by fog, still you shall have the good fortune to witness the true might of the Aug de Verurtelang.
What main Fräulein means to say is, perhaps we can all play hide and seek together.
Emang harus
Main
ada
Fräulein
penerjemahnya
is
si Os ya,
it.
kalau nggak ada yang ngerti bahasanya si.
I love hide.
Oh, me too.
Bahasanya visual ada-ada aja sumpah.
To return to our previous discussion, Mr. Hat Guy, you were telling me about a prophecy?
I heard B talking to M. What she said was,
Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret. Our child will one day rise from the dead.
Wah.
Is she saying that Dragonspine Durin will come back to life?
I only heard it in a memory, so don't hold me to it.
Understood. My recent observations at Dragonspine lend credence to this prophecy as well. Durin's heart has slowly but surely been growing in vitality. The process is extremely slow, but the trend is clear.
What should we do?
To start with, plan for every potential scenario, including, of course, the worst-case scenario. I am well aware of Durin's past, and I sincerely hope that things never escalate to that point. Still, we need to be prepared for every possibility. If the prophecy is true, and Durin's heart will one day beat again, I'd like to hope that whatever rises from the dead is no evil dragon, if you understand what I mean.
Berat banget pembahasan ini.
Kind of? But not really.
And so, when the time comes, Mr. Hat Guy, will you and Simolanka's Durin be willing to lend us a hand in our hour of need?
Huh? What's this got to do with me?
You saved the Durin of this world. I don't see that as a mere coincidence. If there is any meaning to be read into the actions of the three goddesses, beyond fairy tale whimsy alone, I can only boldly speculate that the fate of this reflected world may have a reciprocal effect upon our own world. If Durin of Dragonspine will soon come back to life, we will need many Durin's help, as well as yours, given that your fates are now intertwined.
Well, that's a nuisance.
To be sure, it certainly won't be easy.
Albedo! There's a flying paper ship over there! Can we go see it together, please?
Sure. 2 seconds, I'll be right with you.
2 seconds.
Please give my suggestion some thought, Mr. Hat Guy.
Hat Guy, I'm back! Huh? What were you guys talking about?
Nothing.
Huh. Okay then. Let's go join the others. Everyone's going to check out the new origami ship.
All right, I'll be right there. Why would I be? Do I strike you as someone who cares? Quit trying to guess what I'm thinking. I'm leaving.
Dia begitu tapi sebenarnya peduli nih si Mika aja, si apa Wanderer.
What a lovely little boat!
The forest fairy helped us make it.
Paimon just realized there's a lot fewer people around the Broken Sea now. Guess most of them have made their way back to the Metropole.
Does this boat have a name?
Huh?
Every boat has it.
They're usually symbolic names that represent...
Let's go with...
The Durin.
Huh?
Oh, you mean to wish Mini Durin a safe voyage as he sails into a new chapter of his...
Your princessin approves. Let this vessel bear the name.
The Durin. Let's call it that then. Thank you, Hat Guy. Also, can I ask you a favor?
Go on.
Remember how Mom's friend said I should be able to leave this world? Well, I want to...
Huh?
Paimon thinks that's a great idea. If the people of Simulanka are allowed to go to Teyvat, then what's the problem with taking Mini Durin there for a visit?
I'm assuming I'll have to be your bodyguard while we're there.
I can protect myself. And I'll do what you say. I won't fly off on my own, I promise. Please, can I go?
It'll be up to you to stick close. If you disappear on me, don't expect me to come looking.
Got it! I'll stick close!
Why don't you take the Durin? Now you've given it a name, it'll be a maiden voyage for the boat and a brand new journey for you.
Are you leaving, Mini Durin? Okay. Well, make sure you come visit me in Mondstadt so we can play together again. Klee will draw you a map to show you the way. Though our time together has been as fleeting as a ray of light in the depths of the long night, the Immonokreich will welcome you with the grandest of music ceremonies on the occasion...
What Mein Fräulein means is that you're...
Cool! Ah, I have so many new friends now! I'm so happy!
Are you done yet? If you want to leave, then get over here.
Thank you, everyone! Thank you so much! The blessings you gave me are more precious than any treasure, and more beautiful than any fairy tale! Next time, it will be my turn to make your wishes come true!
Jauh banget harus ke Sumeru gitu. Buset. Ini quest apa nih?
So, are you all set? Ready? Great! Let's go! I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before. Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you. Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find someone to ask? Aha! Over there! I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look. Uh-huh. I was sure there'd be...
There once was a goddess who ruled over fate. Before...
What?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, they saw a narrow path off to the side.
Okay, but which side?
Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Comania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery address more clearly.
Despite how obvious the answer was, the perplexed pixie and the flummoxed feline struggled to work. All right, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance, as if to say, this is the way to wealth and glory.
Ooh, that sounds like the start of a good story. Then what? Then what?
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the future marquis's abode to be. You like it? The future marquis's abode to be? Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
That was a little bit boastful.
But before you continue, I must warn you of the danger that lies ahead. For example, under no circumstances should you sit on the chair in the center. Otherwise, the consequences could be a bit embarrassing.
Hup.
Yeah. Huh? Huh?
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
This realm knows not what lies beyond its walls. Its secrets mystify the world.
Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the outstanding storytelling, the Outlanders knew what their next objective was. Namely,
Stop the poem. We have a situation. Something's up with this person.
Traveler? Are you alright?
Come on, you can do it! This can't be how our...
Can I give you a hand or a tail, even?
Cafe, I just realized. You said we all had to speak like bards, but every time you open up your mouth, I don't hear any rhyme.
with wood and earthenware strewn all around, the demon feline's fury can't be quelled, reducing them to rubble on the ground.
No, you don't. I wrote that line. Don't start plagiarizing me just because you can't take a bit of criticism.
Look, let's not put form over content here. It's not about the rhymes. It's about making sure the Outlanders focus on the clockwork key on that platform.
I told you already. Stop calling me demon feline.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's one standard for us and another for you. That's not fair, Cafe.
Strong as stone, firm as steel, the Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander's mind. Attack! Attack! First weaken the structure, then seize the treasure.
The attack now over. Only one final step remains.
Now it is the time to see.
But alas, as was the case for all those who had come before, the key still did not move an inch.
Wait, what? They got it out? Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts! And your legs, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
No hard feelings about your lack of
Welcome, esteemed and...
We represent the 3 great clans.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves, who shall remove the clockwork key.
My name is...
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Bobarano, right? You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Aren't we missing someone, though? The guy who led us here to begin with?
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited fellowship, destined to uncover the truth of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
Him.
Well, there's no fourth person, so which of you is the ventriloquist? Come on, out with it.
We've never heard that voice before, but
whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more important things to focus on, like where our journey goes from here.
That key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However,
each clan has its own version of history, detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the dragon of old.
Dragon? You mean the one that...
Oh, no, not that.
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times.
Was that supposed to be a joke? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the key.
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cape's the one who's always bothering us about it.
What we need to figure out is who resolved the dragon.
The moment you removed the key from where noble traveler Marquis, we...
Puss in Boots? Are you
Embrace it, my friend, embrace it.
I'm not even a cat, I'm a Nekomata. Now that you know the word, I expect you to use it.
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the dragon of old, after a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights. So they say.
Wait a second? Did I just hear you admit that your clan's history is just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous, that's the point. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Capet's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in... But that would have to wait. Apparently, Capet was not alone in his pilgrimage to this sacred site. Unwanted company had arrived. The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them some manners.
Fire! A true display of heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of my ancestors were fighting through you.
Here's a thought. Could be wrong, but maybe the Traveler Marquis is a lot more...
Your martial prowess and show of courage are a more vivid reenactment of my ancestors. Now, let's get down to business. As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by page, or frame by frame, but usually it flows in the form of springs and gears.
And that clockwork key you have in your hand can turn back time and make the past reappear.
Well, actually, my view is that the illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. But the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the rack of ages.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Boberano was asked the same question. The teacher then turned to Capet and posed the same question. He replied, Boberano.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record, the blueprint to all of creation, the work of the great mage themselves. It can be found at the beginning of the Girak, and on the very first page of the book.
Paimon didn't follow all that, but basically...
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, the goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint, placed it under the goddess of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here back to the...
Hold on, isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
Well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crest. To address your other concern...
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert...
I guess we should start here?
Behold, the sacred writings that record... Feast your eyes.
I don't believe it.
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow...
That might be the most bogus logic I've ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, Boberano. Been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face my whole life, and I'm gonna savor it.
And yet, it seemed that this conundrum could indeed have more than one solution. The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective?
It feels like you're forcing a narrative agenda on us here. Well, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides, I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
No time to lose.
The party finds no pedestal.
Where's your clan's pedestal? Let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it
You done?
misinformation.
Ah, shut up!
Shut up, Cappy.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer...
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the dragon of old, and...
So, next step is open the door?
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Jeez. Well, do you at least know the answers?
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No. But worry not. I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
Question 1. Who is it?
Ah, what an ingenious idea. Far more intelligent than Boberano's ancestors. But I still recommend against this answer.
Question 1. Who is it?
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots.
And the trusty travel guide pixie!
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
If this is the right answer, I swear.
Correct!
Barefaced lie. So low.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
Hear, hear! Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream? There is no way to know.
All correct. You may have the key pedestal.
Traveler Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key. Oh, and this is my family crest.
Do we really need this one?
The Traveller Marquis draws a design that is practical and aesthetically pleasing in equal measure. One thing it is not, however, is correct. I think you should take another look at Boberano's family crest and have another go.
Now's our chance! Providing cover fire!
Are you, gonna try again? 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 Are you, gonna try again?
Neutralizing threats!
No matter what kind of environment you may find yourself in, with thorough reconnaissance, you should be able to establish a safe route.
Kira sesat.
Now,
What?
if anyone's listening,
What? Oh.
Given that it seems likely that
Oberano.
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking, whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong. But then, I learned.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests. And unlike the guessing game you...
Cool.
Guess I'll take the clockwork key again then. Yoink!
Good work, everyone.
No time to lose.
The cohort of truth seekers followed Albi.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed, and he's incredibly strong.
Wait, but wasn't Kappei's clan the one that's all about strength? So...
Oh, the guard is mine, is the clan of...
What's sympathetic?
Our ancestors believed that just maybe. So, they drank the growth serum and grew... The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you...
Despite Albizi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves.
Everyone, I have returned. I come with the long-awaited Marquis and their followers to search for the lost origins of our clan.
Well, we weren't told anything about that this morning.
You and Albizi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the...
Everyone, I have returned. I come with the long-awaited Marquis...
Well, we weren't told anything about that this morning.
you and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard.
Everyone, I have returned. I come with the law.
Well, we weren't told anything about that this...
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the items included in today's schedule, the relationship quickly soured.
Everyone, I have returned. I come with...
Well, we weren't told anything about...
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the items included in today's schedule, the relationship quickly soured. If you're just looking for a way in, why not consider taking the path on your left?
Why is my own clan treating me like a villain?
You've been away too long. We all have. Feels like we've been waiting forever.
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so full of... we'll never find...
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight problem with...
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you...
Over here! Yes! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard. I'll go keep watch.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
This is the last one. The signature.
Just as we...
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, but by the time...
A brief moment. Anyone?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier, so Paimon was worried she'd look stupid.
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear little pixie. While I did pop... The problem is, all three truths are the history of the exact same thing.
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is one ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because you have to respond fast when it's an emergency. It'd be a bit too late if they waited till the 99th ring.
They're outside! After them! Any further and we'll be outside our jurisdiction. I think we've pursued them far enough to...
the truth.
I don't know.
The reason we argue, as surely as we will follow the clock,
we will never.
Is that all there is to it? Overthinking it would be.
Could you be Ed?
Whatever happens.
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today.
What a beautiful day, thought the traveller, before he was overcome by a creeping sense of foreboding. The voice in his head grew louder. Must go to Pendulum Lane.
Pendulum Lane is just up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
Oh my god, this is terrible! I don't understand.
What happened? Oh no.
How did this happen?
Capet, you idiot! Wake up!
Last words.
Ugh, you could have at least pretended to not remember it.
I'm sorry, Bobarano.
Don't worry, Bobarano. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority. My sincere condolences. You were travel companions, right? It's a real tragedy. I'm afraid he'll be out cold for another hour and a half, at least.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. It's despicable. Hitting someone in the back of the head is the second worst act of cruelty there is.
So, Cape's...
His gears, metal frame, and shell are all still in excellent... wait. But surely you could...
No!
Unfortunately, this is... Then suddenly the long-lost...
Where?
I didn't see...
Oh, my mistake. It was just a cloud. Or a bird. If only we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
Ah, so it is.
The crime scene's too chaotic. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Well, that clears it up. Cape was walking along the...
What? So Case...
We literally replayed the crime scene and saw it with, like, how Constellation...
But didn't you say Cape was struck in the back of the head and knocked...
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against the toilet. As for why... With the supreme clan question left unanswered, only then would the city feel alive again.
Do we really think he's capable of that, though?
Traveler, something about the crime scene isn't sitting right with me. Also, anything outside of the immediate... Why don't we...
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, we're...
Someone was shouting about a dra-
There's a spear here. It looks so mysterious. Let's take it.
You're,
Yep, that's right.
Ah, well, I was... To keep the titanium ore intact, and in terms of...
I'm not.
Welcome to Pine.
Mind you...
Sounds... still, a missing pickaxe.
A bottle of growth serum has got... There's a whole investigation in...
There's a strange potion bottle here. Looks so weird. Let's take it.
Let's say one of... If it was the growth...
Also, the bottle...
Let's say one of the...
If it was the pickaxe...
Actually, but... Let's take this back to the...
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet at Cape's house?
Toilet? What about it? Yeah, forget that.
What's this about?
We thought the way Cape fell looked odd, so we searched the area for suspicious items and found this. It could have been deliberately...
I don't...
Oh, no, you stay right there.
We should be good now.
Damn.
So, it was you!
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since so, catch me if you can.
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromata in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion. The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromata in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Komania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromata. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from believing me?
I get to let off some steam!
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap! Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis' abode-to-be? That was also me. I did it using my powers.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you you guys right now, you can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but Wait, I'm wearing boots this time. Yeah!
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb. Sorry, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
Do you call that a tall wall? In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale it in no time.
So, it was you!
So, catch me if you can.
We have a runner! That's it! Let me at him!
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromata in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion. The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the jump down. By this point, the Necromata in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Komania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromata. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
Ha-ha! You fell into my trap! Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis' abode-to-be? That was also me. I did it using my powers.
Rats! Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running.
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb. Sorry, up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
You call that a tall wall?
Beat. I surrender.
You've got nowhere left to run.
All right.
That was fast.
Getting caught by you here. Time to come clean. I am the narrator, the one who's been guiding you all this time. You're overdoing it a little bit there. Anyway, I only did what I did because...
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
I poured my heart and soul into all this. The truth is, I was one of the first conscious beings ever made by the goddess of creation. And I know they say that fairy tales are just made up for... The reason why Constellation Metropole has 3 origins. Then her cat trod all over them, and the goddess of fate was torn between them anyway, since she couldn't decide which ending was best. So when she saw what the cat had done, she simply decided to go with...
Who'd have thought?
You're not a fictional character, so you couldn't hope to understand my sorrow. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone in all of Simulanka who would understand. Every day that I experience, every interaction I have with another person, is it really all just a work of fiction? The only reason the 3 great clans wanted to find out the truth was for the pointless task of electing the supreme clan. I thought that once they'd learned the truth, it might make them curious enough to investigate further. But as it turned out, I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers, now that they think they've learned the truth. And I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still here.
Aww.
That's my full confession. Time for you to take me back. I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to... Oh, also, pass this message on to Cape, Bobarano, and Alpi. If the 3 of them had any ability to cooperate over all these years...
Oh, my poor child. There's one thing you've been mistaken about.
Whose voice
Was that you?
The reason fairy tales are suitable for children. Fairy tales may be works of fiction, but at their heart lies an internal logic that is undoubtedly real-world truth in a condensed. But let there be no doubt.
Goddess! Is it really you?
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed. Never the two shall meet. This is but now you wish to break free from the story. And there's a cat nearby, so you can hear.
Just your echo.
Oh, poor detective.
So, we are a part of the real world.
Hujan guys, di daerah gue hujan.
It's spinning. Albizzi just gave me a quick rundown of the situation. So you caught the detective?
Sorta.
Does he really think?
Ah, that was my dad. I thought it was a stupid.
Never mind.
You guys are
Kasian
so
banget itu.
lazy.
Si
My
siapa
granny's
yang
neighbor's
merah?
pet cat has
Kena
nothing
pikek
on
kayak
you,
di
and it
tampol
spends all
pikek.
day, every day
Ternyata
sunbathing.
detektif yang
Anyway,
jadi
you said you heard the
nyamar
voice of the goddess of fate at the
detektif,
end?
si narator.
That's amazing.
There is a world beyond our.
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime?
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not, if someone ever convinced me that these delightful dimwits.
Wih, keren juga. Ini berguna nih. Babang sih, tapi guys, berhubung ini udah malam dan jam 3 itu biasanya Genshin Impact reset ya. So gue bakal mengakhiri aja, tapi sebelum itu gue mau teleport ke Mondstadt dulu, terus mau bikin apa ya? Kayaknya nggak usah bikin condensed deh. Atau bikin aja ya. Gue mau farming buku material karena di hari Senin gue lagi butuh buku materialnya.
Add astro. Add astra.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next?
Dimana gua ngulti di mana?
Supporting fire.
Commit it to memory.
Tidal wave. Bring it on.
Escape.
Leave the wounded to me. Providing cover fire.
Sharing my knowledge.
Fire it up.
Pay your dues.
Yeah, I got you covered. Riptide.
Mau tentul gacha siapa ya? Apa gacha senjata aja? Terakhir gue dapat apa nih? Kalau PC tinggi mah nggak berani gacha gue. Waduh, lumayan tinggi ya. 40 tambah 41. Ini lupa. Buat apa dapat ras buset dah. Wow, oke, dapat senjata 5. Agak kaget, tapi oke. Dia habis ini keren ya. Buat Tartaglia. Nyobalah Deadpool. Oke. Masih aman. Dasi saya gue nabung.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
So itu dia guys, thank you buat yang udah nonton saat live streaming gue berlangsung atau setelah live streaming ini ya bubar gitu selesai. Ya berhubung sebenarnya masih bisa aja lanjut gitu, cuman karena ini nanggung ya. Jam 3 tuh Genshin Impact reset gitu. Jadi ya mungkin juga istirahat juga, mungkin gua kalau ada kesempatan ya siang nanti live stream atau sorenya gitu. Karena mau melanjutkan event ini nih. Event ini masih besar banget ya. Tadi gua objektifnya emang bener-bener ngejalanin ceritanya dulu, terus nanti mungkin kita ada waktu nih masih 23 hari, gila lumayan lama lah ya nikmati liburan, terus juga liburan di Genshin dunia Teifat gitu ya, walaupun fiksi tapi cukup memanjakan mata gitu. Oke, gitu aja dari gua KLBP. Kalau misalkan kalian suka dengan video gua bisa kalian like. Ini bukan video sih, streaming ya. Gua udah jarang banget upload video. Oke, sampai jumpa di next stream. Bye-bye teman-teman semuanya. Thank you buat yang udah mampir sekali lagi. Liway. Bentar lagi udah mau Natalan. Nggak kerasa aja buset dah. Arkon Pyro.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Tahu lah, yang penting udah dapat senjatanya Skyward tadi, lumayan buat target.